Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Prain and I play RPG games, and today we are playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords. And wow, for now, this will be a very chill stream, I suppose, compared to the last two. As you know, after my trip to Egypt, I came back on Thursday, and right away I went into a BG3 co-op with Toriana Gaming, so that was Thursday. And then on Saturday, it was such an awesome day, 8-hour stream of Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga, a very chill game as well, but with friends. Because I was celebrating my 1-year anniversary on Twitch. So yes, I can no longer say about myself that I'm a beginner. You know, I still feel that I have a lot to learn, a lot to discover, a lot to see all around when it comes to Twitch, when it comes to streaming. But I'm getting there. And I hopefully I can provide already some kind of content and entertainment for you guys. So, yes, so we're going into KotOR 2. You know, let's just see where we are. We're in the load game menu. So the story so far is that we landed on Dantooine, and we have been doing quests there all around. You know, trying to be helpful in general. But towards the end of the stream, we went into a crystal cave, which, as you may know, is a place in which you can get the lightsaber crystals. And of course, this is useless to us because we are doing a no armor, no weapon challenge, and henceforth not using any lightsabers. So we just went in there to find Jedi Master Vrook, who is an annoying old fart, and according to the chat and everyone on the internet and everyone on the planet, I suppose. And we're trying to set up something that will allow us to get rid of him, but not be super dark side, because we kind of want to make it a light side playthrough. We're gonna see how it goes. Last time I was kind of eaten by the wildlife in the crystal cave. I wasn't paying attention, to be honest, towards the center of the cave, and I got eaten by spooters. So let's hope that this time it will be better. I think this is the right save. Am I in the middle? I think I'm in the middle. Yeah. Guys, if you feel that something is off with the microphone or with anything, just let me know. As you know, on Saturday we had a very different setup with multiple microphones and multiple cameras. So now I've just went back to what we had before, and I hope it is good. And I can already see it's not good, because my camera is not at the edge of the screen. Okay, let's fix that. This will of course cause KotOR to go down for a moment, but if I can just move myself a little bit, I will be so much happier, and I can also showcase more of the game to you. So yeah, like this. And I think this is correct. Okay. Alright. So, we are here, we saved the game. We just starting the crystal cave again, no map explored. So there will be a lot of fighting in the very beginning. The plan for today is to get out of Dantooine. What's that, Beodur? You don't know about what? The sensors?
They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine?
Well, not really. I'll keep that in mind. Come on. XP, that's always good. So the plan is very simple. We want to get out of Dantooine. We want to finish this arc and then move to Daxon or Onderon. Well, Daxon first and then Onderon. We have been to Nar Shaddaa already, so we just need to some other planets. And I don't think we're ready for Korriban, so we're just gonna go. Here we are at level 19, so it's not bad. We have already taken our first steps into the Jedi Weapon Master subclass, like Prestige class, so we probably have some nice damage going on. As you can see, everyone in the party is just punching. And okay. I punched them for 36 and I was going to say like, oh, this is good damage, and then they punched me for 80 something, like a critical. That was terrible. So yeah, that's why I died last time. I wasn't paying attention. I got cocky, I suppose. This guy is walking around with a belt that allows him to not be attacked by the spoolers. But fortunately we have some tricks on our own that will not work, of course, because why? Okay, that's just us. Cryjax in the chat. Hello, Cryjax! How are you doing? Welcome! Welcome, Cryjax. If you're listening, let me know if the volumes are okay, if the volume is okay, because like I said, After Saturday's stream, I had to, you know, dismantle all this wonderful setup that we had. Different microphones, different stuff. And I hope it will be alright. They okay for me? That's great, that's great. And how are you doing, Cryjax? On this fine evening. I have to heal. Okay, I'm gonna heal. I like that the force points are regenerating nicely. Despite us being a Jedi, Sentinel. And I don't think, did I take the feat to regenerate force powers? Force points, I mean? Where is it? Feats. Not yet. No, yes, actually we did. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we are going forward through this cave and we reached the dead end. So that's not really going forward, but we got chemicals. Chemicals is good. With chemicals we can craft stuff at the medical station. And one of the things we can craft there are grenades. And since chat always likes to throw grenades at our enemies, because why not? I figured out I need to craft some more. I need to get some, maybe buy some more, you know, so we can have something nicely. We're out of mines, as you can see, yeah? Right. We don't have mines to set up. We have set all the mines on Nar Shaddaa. So yeah. But I'm so glad we're done with Nar Shaddaa. The KotOR ship was terrible. Terrible experience. By which I mean great experience, although very painful and very long. Crytek is saying, not bad, inspired by Tori. I tried Elden Ring yesterday and a bit today. Are you trying Elden Ring for the first time? Or is it something that you just are going back to? Not first, though I never completed. Okay, so you're familiar with the gameplay, with the rule set of the game, and you're just going to complete it this time, probably, right? Are you going for a strength build, or dexterity build, or like a wizard build? Do you have any plan, or just exploring for now? Also, I would like to put myself a bit in the middle. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna put myself. No, that's better. Okay. Theodore, no! Okay. He got poisoned, but fortunately we got to Master Heal, which removes poison condition from our party. Alright, more Kinrats. Let's see. Punch them. 19, that's a hit I can take. Okay, poisoning. Alright. 48, yeah, they can hit a lot. They are strong. For the final chamber, I absolutely need to heal up. But we also get levels up, so we're gonna level up them. Yeah, I hope so. Strength, I always try Night Style. A lot HP and pray every time that you can take damage. Yes! Yes. This is very nice. My first playthrough... Actually, the camera is still off. Yeah, okay, now it's better, I think. My first playthrough in Elden Ring, which was also my first Souls-like game, Soulsborne game, it was actually a wizard build, a bit cheesy, you know. Okay, who am I kidding? It was full cheese, you know. It was the usage of a spell Comet Azure that you just hold and melt the bosses if you can set it up correctly. So I dedicated myself to creating that particular setup. I enjoyed a lot of spells, a lot of magic casting. I never learned to block. I kind of learned to dodge. I never learned to parry, you know. So at some point, probably in Elden Ring, I'm hoping to get better at those maybe more classical builds with a sword and shield, just to parry, just to block, and you know, get good at the game instead of cheesing it. Although I was very happy that I could complete the game, because the game is giving options, right? There's no one right way to play Elden Ring, or any video game, actually. But the game was giving option to play either strength, or dexterity, or magic, and I chose magic and I had fun, you know, and I think that's important. I never knew you played Elden Ring. I have. So the story with me and Elden Ring is that I never played any Souls-like games. I have watched the entire stream of, actually, Near Model, who is in the chat, by the way. Hello, Near Model. The entire stream of Elden Ring that she did with a friend. It was a closed, invitation-only Discord stream, so don't look it up on the internet. It's not in there. But yeah, I was watching the stream and I was looking at the gameplay and I was like, okay, so now I understand why Dark Souls has such a huge following. Why is it such a important title, all things considered? And I was like, okay, so maybe I should try it. But I didn't want to try Dark Souls, and actually at that time, the Elden Ring was soon to be released. So I was like, okay, let Elden Ring be my first experience, my first foray into the world of this kind of gameplay, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it greatly.
I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
She has a tingling in her forehead. Her handmaiden senses her tingling.
Are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals.
You don't need to dodge if you are a mage. Oh, that's true. If you're standing at a high distance, long distance, not high distance, long distance. But you know, when it comes to magic, I was not only exploring the things that you could cast from afar. It was there's like a rock sling spell, very nice spell with a good range. There was like all the like shoot magic arrows that you could cast from afar as well. But I also enjoyed those more melee spells. There's like a Carrion Slicer, I think that's the name of the spell, or Carrion something, like a short ranged slash of a magical sword. Very fast, very good. It was rather cool to have a non-magical sword in one hand and magical sword with a spell in other and just slash at them. You know, that was a very fun experience. Okay, we don't need to learn anything about Krea's crystals and whatever. Now there's an army of Kinrats, and those Kinrats killed me last time. The hatchlings. Hatchlings killed me last time, as it was pointed out by Kenji on my Discord. By the way, Discord is up if you guys are interested. There is a link in the channel. And probably Chatbot will also share it a couple of times today. Alright. Looks like I buffed. Party member down. Okay, Beodur tanked everything. That's alright. Better him than me, I suppose. Kinrath Matriarch. Okay, so that's a strong enemy. Healing for 1/3 HP of Handmaiden's health. 109? What kind of hit that was? Oh my goodness. That's strong. So this is what must have killed me last time. Not hatchlings, the Matriarch. Okay. That's good. That's good. All dead? Who's shooting? Ah, the remote is shooting. Okay, I thought there's an enemy with a blaster here. My favorite game, win over AC. So, is Elden Ring better than AC? Really? Is that the case in your model?
This is very rare.
Yep. Okay. All right. I can see. Very good. Elden Ring is a great game. I still have it installed. I think. I still have it installed. And I'm looking forward to the expansion. I have not bought it yet, but I'm thinking about playing it, absolutely. It should be very interesting. Your model played 1 and 2 and Elden Ring. Yes, that's true. Not yet with the third. Yeah, and Elden Ring came and you get distracted. That's true. That's what happened. That's pretty much what happened. Alright. What do you think if I sell Elden Ring easier than Dark Souls? Well, I was watching Near Model stream in Dark Souls, and she died a couple of hundred times, which was very fun to watch, of course. I'm thinking that Elden Ring is much easier. You know, Elden Ring was much easier. I mean, looks much felt. Okay, felt. That's the word. That's the verb I was looking for. Elden Ring felt much easier because as I was watching Dark Souls playthrough, I noticed that there was these moments of like, it was like a very narrow game, not an open world game as in Elden Ring. While in Elden Ring you can basically go anywhere, and I really appreciated the fact that if I was sucking at one place, I could go around and find a place with some other enemies and kill them there. So that was very good experience. So Elden Ring definitely easier than Dark Souls. I'm of course saying it from playing Elden Ring and only observing Dark Souls. So this is it. Katana on the chat, hello, and also 90 on the chat. Ooh, this is exciting. 90 is on the chat. 90 is on the chat. 90 has streamed recently, so shout out to 90. Of course, 90 streamed yesterday, I believe. And that was a wonderful, wonderful stream of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. She solved the case, a very difficult case of a murder. A friend of the main character. Edgeworth is a friend of the main character. We can say he's a friend, right? So friend of the main character was accused of murder, and we had to get to the bottom of the truth. And we actually did. There was a parrot involved who was taking the stand at the court, and yeah, like a lot of weird stuff. Alright, what I'm missing here? Katana, are you gonna fight Vrook or are you going to let him live? I vote kill. Yes, I was just going to say that I don't like Vrook. And I'm thinking about killing him. Despite the fact that this is kind of a light side playthrough. I spared Master Walrus on Narshada, so I think that's good. I did not. I will probably spare KotOR on the on Onderon. So I'm thinking that maybe we can kill Vrook. You know, maybe we can just kill Vrook. I'm gonna clear the Kinrath, I'm gonna then save before we get there, because I know Vrook is there, and the enemies are there. We can always push him to that. Yeah, you can actually push me to kill Vrook, that's true. But I think the intention is to get rid of Vrook, because you and I, guys, we are on the same mind on this one. We don't like Vrook, right? Vrook is annoying, Vrook is not helpful, Vrook sucks. So Vrook will get his comeuppance, I suppose. Nier needs to play Bloodborne, that's true. That's really true. Let me just save the game here. What's that? Esgal is here. Hello, Esgal! Great to see you here, Esgal. How are you doing today? 90, hello, I will... Yeah, checking. Scrolling. Oh my goodness, you guys are commenting so fast today. Thank you for the SO boyfriend. Play to the most beautiful hunter. Yeah, go ahead. Zeskala is the only alright dude. Agreed, Katana, absolutely. KotOR is A, but Vrook needs to, at the very least, get a punch to the face. Yes, I mean, what would be great? What would be great if you could get, like, the Mass Effect system in KotOR here with the Renegade interruption, and when Vrook is talking, just click the right button to have the Renegade interruption and just punch him in the face, you know? That would be something. Hollow Knight is special. I let them live because we were working towards the same goals, massive air quotes, mind you, but it had been me, Vrook would be dead.
Yes?
Hello, never mind, I'll be going. I don't need to talk to you. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I think I covered everything. So bandits here. Let's get rid of bandits. Master Vrook is enclosed in a force field, a prisoner of these mercenaries. He regards. I thought it was he regrets, but no, he regards you without expression. See? He should be smiling at us or something.
Area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave.
I punched them to death. That Jedi belongs in his cage.
I know that you settlers have a score to settle with Jedi. Trust me, this one's gonna suffer.
I can't let you tell. Vrook betrayed me, I want him suffer, he must die. I'll let you go about your business then. I hope he enjoys Nar Shaddaa. Unless... Okay, I don't even remember what those options are here. Click it. What happens if I go? the last one, I let you go about your business then. I hope he enjoys Nar Shaddaa. Let's find out. Okay, let's find out. Okay, I'm clicking.
Trust me, Jedi have a very bad fate waiting for them on Nar Shaddaa. Anything he's done to you, he'll more than pay for.
Okay. I'll let you get your business.
For a settler, you're all right.
Yeah, go.
Leave the cave and don't tell anyone what
Take
you
him to
saw.
Nar Shaddaa.
If you come back, we'll have to kill you. I'd rather not, so just go.
Dark side points gained. That's okay. That's something I can live with. But I want to learn, like... okay, we killed this one. Lost Jedi. Okay. Alright. So what? So the solution here is that we just leave him? How does it work? As guys think, I see something gray and black behind you. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's actually a good moment to talk about it if you guys are here. So let me just do it. So that would mean you kind of soft lock himself. Okay, we're gonna see. So guys, indeed, as a part of the anniversary stream, we had something special. And aside from the team here, which consisted of me and my co-pilots, who at the time was Gulher the Trickster, Esgal Ruin, Near Model, there were also Jawa team, consisting of the aforementioned people, as well as Wild Camel and Reshka. Those people helped me start building this wonderful set, you know, Star Wars set. So I was hoping that I can showcase this during the 8-hour stream. I think 5 hours were dedicated to constructing this Lego set, and the Jawa team did all the hard work. To be honest, they did all the hard work by starting it, by unpacking it, unboxing it, and just creating the core of the TIE Interceptor that you can see right behind me. And yeah, for me on Sunday it was a great experience because I could just build the most exciting part of TIE wings, in my opinion, which are the wings, you know. So let me just grab this. Alright, it's time to be a kid again. It's time to be a kid again and showcase this to you. So, what we have here... Actually, it's so big. I have to just move away a little bit, maybe. And not break anything, you know. Okay, be careful, be careful. Alright. Alright, I hope you can see that. So what we have here is a TIE Interceptor, developed by CNR Fleet Systems, affiliation Galactic Empire, of course. 7.7 meters, max acceleration 4240 G, and engine is a SFS PS 5.6 twin ion engine, TIE Fighter, TIE stands for twin ion engine, and the weapons, of course, the 4 LS 9.3 laser cannons. So yeah, so this is the TIE Interceptor. How many pieces? Around 1,000, 900 something, I think. Maybe I can check on the box. Maybe I should actually showcase the box as well. Yeah, so it came in such a... Okay, yeah. It came in such a box. Such a big box, as you can see. And the Jawa team was able to construct it. It says... Oh no, wait! It says 1,931 pieces. Yeah. At the bottom of the box it says here. Yeah. 19331. So quite a lot. Okay. It's rather heavy. Almost 2K, that's true. Almost 2K. Right. See, this is very cool. This is very cool. I mean, the wings in particular. I was constructing wings on Saturday, and maybe if you can see that they are actually like there are 3 layers to the wings. You know. So first it was like a black gray black layer, and then colorful layer, and then another black layer outlined with this gray layer. And what I especially like about this model is that amount of details in the cockpit. I'm not sure if I can showcase that properly. Maybe like this. Probably light won't be great. Okay, light is not super great, but you have to trust me that the cockpit is very interesting. I'm saying that in particular because old-timey Lego models, you know, if you imagine a chair as a Lego brick, there is a singular brick usually, and this is a chair. But in here, with such massive attention to details, the chair is made of like 15 bricks, because there's like a lower part of the chair, the backside of the chair, you know, everything. There is a lot of triangular like displays, you know, on which the stickers are put on. So it is absolutely fantastic model, and I feel like such a kid again, you know, by having this. Once again, shout out to the Jawa team who helped me construct it. There's a lot of details. There's a lot of details to that, and it's absolutely fantastic. It came with a minifigure, of course. There's a minifigure as well. Let me just grab it. I believe he is the pilot of the ship. Yeah, let me see if this will catch. Yeah, it's catching. Yeah, okay. The focus is still on me, but you will see. He's a dude in imperial basically uniform and stuff like this. And I have a story to to share already. So of course, when I was building this on Sunday, when I was finishing the build, I went to Spotify and just pulled out the Star Wars playlist. And at some point, I'm building. There are various Star Wars theme songs. The main theme song, the finale theme song. Whatever. There's just a mix of everything. And then the Imperial March came. The Darth Vader's theme. The Imperial March, of course, very memorable, a very strong soundtrack. And I looked at the Lego minifigure. And I decided that he should be saluting, so I just, reached out my hand and put his hand up to his helmet so that he is saluting, and I felt like such a kid at that moment. But this was a very important song, so yes, that's what I did. And yes, I think that the anniversary stream was that much richer with not only playing Lego Star Wars, but also building Star Wars Lego. So I'm hoping to make it a tradition, maybe. We're gonna see next year. Next year, we probably also gonna play Lego Star Wars, but not episodes 1, 2, 3, but 4, 5, 6, because that's what we should do. We only did the prequel trilogy. To just I'm just putting the TIE Fighter on this. Give me a second. I have to focus so that I don't break anything. All right. So yeah, we only did the prequel trilogy, and we still need to do other trilogies. Let me just put it back on the shelf, and I'll be right back. I'm scared of picking it up, even. Okay. And what's fun is, as you can see, it actually fits the standard IKEA Kallax. Barely. It barely is like a half a centimeter, but it actually fits. I was so surprised. I was convinced that it won't fit, that we won't be able to fit it in, but it actually did. Right. Did you know the laser cannon sounds were made from Elephant sounds? Yes, that's true. Yeah, the engines. The engines, that's true. And you're talking about streaming Bloodborne capture card. Near battle test is not an issue. We have a capture card. Come on. So no worries. Okay. You can stream Bloodborne if you wish. We have a capture card. Shush. Okay. Let's go back into the game. How about we do that? Also about games and about the upcoming streams. So today we are playing KotOR. On Thursday is of course cooperation with Toriana on the Baldur's Gate 3 Honor mode. We are in Act 1 in the Underdark currently. And on Saturday, which would normally be my BG3 playthrough in Honor mode, which concluded beforehand, before my vacation, I think I'm gonna still play a little bit of Lego Star Wars, not following the story, but just exploring the galaxy and just watching the game some more, because of course we're blazing through the episodes in the Saturday stream, but I feel that there's more to discover in the game, and I would like to just check it out some more. So that's one reason. And the other reason, as you guys know, my next BG3 playthrough will be the Dark Urge playthrough. And something tells me that playing at 10 a.m. in the morning is not really fitting the Dark Urge murderous, vibe of the stream that we could make out of it. So I would probably like to put it somewhere in the afternoon/evening, one of those. I'm not sure yet when yet, so we're gonna have to figure it out. But for now, for this week is, like I said, today KotOR, BG3 co-op on Thursday, and on Saturday there's some Lego Star Wars, and then we're gonna go back into BG3 Dark Urge playthrough. As soon as I figure out the conditions for this playthrough, I want to engage channel points so that you can choose which NPCs to sacrifice during the playthrough. And I also want to, you know, make... I had to decide whether to make it an honor mode run or just a more casual tactician run. We're gonna see how it goes. So yeah, so that's like the plan. And we're gonna see it. All right. Okay, so we're back in the game. We told them that we can basically leave, right? And we don't really need to do anything, yes? We can just... If I go in here, I'll have to kill them, right? Okay, wait, save the game. Or maybe the dialogue was just to... Because the lady told us, if you come back here, we're gonna kill you, right? So...
I said leave, not snoop around our camp. I guess you settlers are just incapable of listening. Attack, men!
That was the most phlegmatic way of giving orders. Attack, man! You know, that wasn't really like a call to action. Because preferably I would like to like kill them. I would like to kill them, but I would like to leave this guy in the cage. Not sure what's the correct stuff here. Yeah, girl clearly lacks leadership traits. Well, unfortunately, she did not have maybe the training.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences.
And you free yourself? No.
What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict.
I could stick you back in the cage if it would make you happier.
Is this a joke to you?
Thank you, Krajax. My fault exactly. That was the line I was reading.
Every action has consequences, no matter how small or insignificant they seem. And even the smallest choice has the potential for harm. The Mandalorian Wars was proof of this. Intentions mean nothing if a greater tragedy is caused.
The Mandalorians had to be stopped. The Jedi Council was doing nothing.
Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the galaxy? It only served to bring about a second war more dangerous than the first. Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or returned to the dark side. Except, conveniently, you.
So you still think I'm a Sith? No, actually, you think it was wise of the Council to take no action?
Revan acted. You acted. There's no way of knowing what would have happened had you trusted in the Council.
Nothing.
Much like what you have done today.
Nothing would
Enough
happen.
of this. This is not the time for such arguments. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Alright, so in here, he gets freed. I just want to... I'm not sure what's the flow of the story here. My intention is to kill him. Absolutely. But I would like to spare the Kunda. I would like to kill the mercenaries, spare the Kunda people, and kill Master Rook. I'm not sure if this can be achieved in this setup, so that's why I did the save beforehand. So we're gonna explore this line. We're gonna try to ally ourselves with the Kundans and kill mercenaries, defend the Kunda from the attack, and then kill Vrook, if that's possible. If that's not possible and you know that, let me know so that we can save some time. If not, we're gonna explore that. Alternatively, we're gonna... Yeah, because I don't really feel like we need to slaughter every Kunda guy and join mercenaries. I just want to have Vrook dead, right? I think that's what we can agree on. Barnabella is wearing these new Dyson headphones. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is the only thing that looks good of the things that we have. Breath mask. Okay, Rakatan bands look good as well, but actual wisdom +1, and here's charisma and persuade. Okay, that persuade is good. Anything interesting? Targeting visor. Yeah, nothing interesting. Regular visor. So that's what we get. Kryjax is asking, what is your opinion on Revan going to war? Do you support his decision? I support action over sitting on my ass and doing nothing. Although, you know what? It's actually, there's a quote in the movie called Wonder Woman, which you may remember. So the idea is, I think, who's that there? Chris Pine? It's Chris Pine, right? Playing the soldier character that crashes into the island. And I think at some point he has talking to Wonder Woman, and she's asking him about going to war or something, and he responds in a very interesting way, because he says something along the lines. He basically had two choices: either doing something or doing nothing, and he has already tried doing nothing. I think that's the line from the movie. I think it's on the boat, if I remember correctly. They're just swimming, and that's the line. So basically, this aligns with my philosophy as well. Well, if you try doing nothing, then doing something is the only option, right? So just like I said, action is better than inaction. It's better to do something than to sit on your ass and... Yes, that's true. That's true. Apathy is death. Yes, I mean, apathy is death. In this context, absolutely.
The Jedi I've heard reports of. And I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine.
I am the leader because my one eye is broken. I have nothing to say to you.
According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda.
No, we're light side. We're light side. We just want to have Rook dead. I'm not interested.
You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering.
Please notice that all his people, all his dudes are with the same face. They're all brothers.
Unless you're working for me.
Hydrate! Thank you very much for that. I'm gonna hydrate, Cryjax. I cannot allow your plans to succeed. Handmaiden likes that.
Deceive these brutes to avoid battle.
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
So Asuka is going away, and the 6 brothers are attacking us. Fantastic. Influence gained Handmaiden. That's the best decision today. Not only light side points, but also influence gained over our waifu. So this is good. Asuka is walking away. Status field. How cool it would be if I could status field all 6 of them. Let's see. Very cool. All right. I'm strong in the force. Once again, just to keep it, and now we can attack. Alright, let's go. So yeah, about hydrate, I was going to make a comment. Today I am drinking yellow tea. It's something I brought from Egypt, apparently. I mean, actually, I bought it from Egypt. It's like a tea that they're drinking there. According to our tour guide, it's something that people of Egypt just drink. Whenever they it's any sort of illness, yellow tea. Stomach ache, yellow tea. Heartbroken, yellow tea. So yeah, we're gonna just have some yellow tea today. It is a weird taste, but very nice, very nice. Beodur missed guy in status. Yeah, I mean, let's just say that Beodur has other talents, right? Beodur is good at demolitions, at constructing stuff, at, I don't know, probably lockpicking doors, whatever. But he's not very good at this. Fun as it comes to her character and her lines are written. Yes, I mean, Kreia is someone that stays with you for a long time after finishing the game. I mean, considering that we can still talk about Kreia as a major character, from the universe. Yeah, Beodur missing is that was interesting. Those are frag mines. We can leave them here. Once again, we are exploring the option of defending the Kunda settlement from the mercenaries, but killing Master Rook, if possible. Even at the expense of the some dark side points. Hopefully not with the influence loss from Handmaiden. We're gonna see.
Admiral, This is Mikau.
Hey!
I have found the exit.
There's the disciple. Hello, disciple. And Karf is like... Okay, he was lost for words. He did not say anything. He did not say anything. He was just like... here, we're not talking to you.
I see you have found the elusive Master Rook.
Yes.
He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that.
Yes.
I thank you for finding him, though. Rook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them.
Of course. Of course. I'll check on Kunda defenses
Here
then.
is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you in your task, please use.
In other words, she's giving us the option to steal everything from them.
So if you have
And we gotta do that.
them,
We need
I
money
suggest you
for
take
grenades so that you can throw
Whenever
them.
you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
Okay, that's cool. Cryjax is asking what's the plans on future games. So recently on the stream, or during the stream, one of the viewers, Salosin, recommended Dragon Age as a potential game to play. It is indeed a fabulous RPG, the Dragon Age Origins. Like I said, Dragon Age Origins, great game. I have great memories of that, and considering that you can do a character creation there, creating Barnabas and or Barnabella in that one should be very interesting. I don't remember the game that much, so all the better. All the better we can explore it again together. So that's something that I would like to maybe explore. I'm thinking also about Mass Effect 2. You know, after we finish KotOR 2, I'm thinking this slot will go to Mass Effect 2 because it was like KotOR 2, KotOR 1, then Mass Effect 1, then KotOR 2 again. Then you know it stands to reason to play the second and, in my opinion, best part of the trilogy. So Mass Effect would be this. What else? Always looking for recommendations, of course. I'm like the major title I will be playing in a couple of months will be probably Star Wars Outlaws, but this is coming in August, I think, in August. So we still have some time before that. Elden Ring was mentioned, of course. I'm mostly interested in the expansion. Not sure if I want to play it on stream, but I want to play it like definitely for myself. And what else? Yeah, I mean, I think that's it. That's it. Maybe I could throw in some old Star Wars games because I'm super in Star Wars mood after Saturday's stream. So maybe something like Rogue Squadron 3D, the first like big game that I played as a kid. Maybe I could challenge myself and play Shadows of the Empire and finish the game. Although maybe that's too old probably. So yeah, probably scary. Gym Effect 2, Gym Effect 3. Yes. I mean, the Gym Effect is very important part of this channel as well. So yeah, seeing Shepard, the Renegade Shepard, right? Because we have finished the game, the Mass Effect 1 on the Renegade path. I never finished the game on Renegade, so looking forward to seeing Udina in charge, I believe, right? And not that many aliens around, you know. Rogue Squadron 2 is where it's at, bro. Yeah, but Rogue Squadron 2 was not on PC, right? I only had PC at the time, and Rogue Squadron 3D was the only game I could play. And I think Rogue Squadron 2 was released not on PC. Not sure on what console, but not on PC. But 3 is also a great game, and it's probably among the best Star Wars games. Yeah. I never played the Rogue Squadron 3. I only played the full name of the first Rogue Squadron is, I think, Rogue Squadron 3D. So that's what I said. But I never played there were 3 games of Rogue Squadron games? If so, they weren't on PC, right? Because you guys know I come from the PC background heavily, so
Let's go.
So not really having those. GameCube, exactly. They're both on GameCube, don't remember either of them on PC. Yes, that's true. That's true. Are you thinking of X-Wing and TIE Fighter? No, I'm thinking of the Rogue Squadron game. Wait, let me just pull it up. Not this one. This one. Oh my goodness. What? Choose your browser? I don't want this. Which is Google. Okay, let's go Google. Okay. Rogue Squadron 3D. I mean, that was the title of the game at PC. So maybe it had a different title of this one. Okay, that's just the intro. That's not actually gameplay. This is gameplay.
Luke, I think we've got a problem.
First mission. Ambush at Mos Eisley. That's the title of the game. And you just shoot the probe droids. It's amazing. It's an amazing game. So 15 levels. You get medals from finishing them. You can unlock free hidden levels, with the last one being the Death Star Trench Run, or is it like a second to the last one? Death Star Trench Run. Very exciting. So yeah. 90 just noticed the date, 1998. Yes, this is one of the older games. So I like that 90 is waking up whenever we're talking about older games. so yeah, Rogue Squadron is one of the things I mentioned. That was actually the first big game that I played on PC as a kid. I was 7 at that time, you know. I mean, when the game released, I was 7, so I must have played it like when I was 7 or 8 or something like this. And I remember that my dad specifically brought it from work, from a friend from work, I believe, and it wasn't, of course, the original game, because who had time, I mean, not time, money to access those games, actually. The PC gaming market was only developing in Poland at the time. Anyway, so I remember he brought it as a copy of the game, with multiple games being recorded on one CD, I believe, or on CD or DVD, I don't know. And it was Rogue Squadron. Okay, I'm confusing. Sorry, this is very confusing memory for me. But he brought a CD that was titled Games-1, and it was like a multiple games in there, and he brought the Star Wars Rogue Squadron, and on another CD he brought the Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, and he really enjoyed the Rogue Squadron, I believe, because, you know, I think this is something we share, you know, fascination of sci-fi and space and stuff like this, you know. He's one of the reasons I love Star Wars and sci-fi, so shout out to my dad. At any case, so yeah, that was the first game, like real game I played. 90 saying play it. Where points to request? Oh yeah, I should do it. Planning need to make this option with channel points. 90, how many channel points do you have? We can make this option. 2K so far? Okay. That's an interesting number. I don't know. Let's let me know when you have like 5. Okay, what should be the price for recommending the game? I don't know. Or recommending / forcing me to play it. 10K? Okay, 10K is ambitious, of course. 10K is ambitious, but 90, if you're willing to stick around for 10K, just make sure if you want to spend that 10K on Rogue Squadron, or maybe Thief, or some other game that you would enjoy seeing, you know. But you guys are right. I should actually get to that. I did not have time to explore the channel points before my trip to Egypt. I was occupied with other things, and right now I'm for the last couple of days it was like coming back and then figuring out the stream for Saturday, and then, you know, I'm just only now back and figuring out the schedule again, and the points, the emotes. By the way, the emotes are here. Remember that there are emotes on the channel, courtesy of Near Model. So we have some cool emotes if you wish to write some owl thingies in the chat. Karatek is asking, would you play Amnesia: The Dark Descent? Sounds like a scary game. I'm not into scary games, you know. I'm easily scared, I believe. So I'm not sure if I'm proper person to play those games. Wait, not easily scared. Wait, am I easily scared or not easily scared? I'm not sure. I do reasonably well when it comes to jump scares and stuff like this. So I don't know. Horrors are not my genre, I think. Sounds like those Famicom cartridges, 170 games in one. That's what I usually saw on other streams, I think. Okay, so 10k is a usual. Okay, I'm not good at channel points economy, so let me know if that's something we should do. Recommend game. Recommend game, I mean play, not recommend. You can recommend games for free, but if you want to see a stream, then 10k sounds like a good price, maybe. We're gonna see. All the thieves. Can we stick to thief 3, you know, because that's at least the one I know. Actually, no, I should. If you're spending 10k points, I should be at your mercy, so maybe I should go like this. Krajik is saying, got 13k now, I think 5 is good. Yeah, 5 is 5 should also maybe be good. I'm just wondering because I want to tie the channel point system to the Baldur's Gate free stream, in which you can like nominate the person, the NPC to sacrifice in the name of Baal. Let's just say that I'm playing a regular playthrough of Dark Urge, and I'm trying to avoid killing that much, but there's a list of NPCs, I don't know, maybe not party members, but let's say, I don't know, Zevlor, Daemon, Alfira, whoever, you know, from the Grove. And then you can just nominate characters for me to sacrifice them in your name and in Ball's name, you know, so we can have it. Crash is okay. It's okay. I can take it. I can take it. Let me just quickly check this. We're gonna fix the droids. I think we can fix the droids with Beodor here. Reactivate. We have 20 parts. Optimize, activate shields. Alright, engage in patrol mode. Actually, modify droid programming. Failure. Okay. Leave it alone. 800 points. Beodor has such high repair skill. Where is it? Skills. Repair. 30. He has 30 repair. So this is costing us basically, well, close to nothing. Engage in patrol mode. Yeah. We're gonna have an army of droids. Okay. Barda Bella level up. That's good. That's good. And let's just see what we have here. Change defense droid target priority. No. Engage defense droids in patrol mode. Yes. Okay, failure. That's status. Free active. Alright. Yeah, that's the camera. Alright. So we have done good. We've done good. Let's level up as a reward. Level 20. We are going to get another point in strength, I suppose. What's there? Yeah, strength or constitution. I think constitution is good. Let's go strength. We want to have some more damage, right? Skills. Persuade. And that's it, because we are Jedi Weapon Master, so we are not getting a lot of skill points. At average intelligence of 10. So even less. And feats. We don't have a lot of choices here. We have dueling. We're not taking any focuses. We could go under line of those attacks, so that we can change power attack to flurry every now and then. Conditioning. This just plus something to saving throws. There is a regenerate vitality points. We have healing, so it's not super important. Dual strike? I guess dual strike. That will get us a higher chance to hit. I think dual strike is good in this setup because I think Handmaiden has it already, and we're usually attacking the same target. And we're all in. No, it actually doesn't say it needs to be in melee, but yeah. So that's the thing. That's the thing. We just don't need the. Just don't need to do it. Cryjax is asking with a highlighted message: if you could make 90 clear one game on stream, which one would it be? Well, I want to say Baldur's Gate 3, because that would force her to finally finish Baldur's Gate 3, you know. But clear one game. Cyberpunk 2077. That would be my choice. I know that 90 is waiting with playing Cyberpunk after she finishes Baldur's Gate 3, so that's like the barrier she has. She cannot start the Cyberpunk before she finishes Baldur's Gate, as those are both big games. So it's better to finish the one before the other. And that would probably be amazing experience to watch her play that kind of game. So yeah, that's my response to this. What about force powers here? We have improved energy resistance. Let's try to go with that. We're gonna build up our defenses. We have all the buffs already. Battle meditation. Okay, we don't have battle meditation yet. Maybe battle meditation. It's fun. Is it? It's restricted by armor. Okay, we don't have armor. It's universal power, so it's all good. It basically casts Bless on us. Kind of this game's version of Bless on us and the Bane on the enemies, so this is it. Okay, so Barnabella is up. Kryjak is now chaining the question to another person, so that one is to near model. Sorry, it's about near model, but it's to 90. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to prepare the stuff here. Those guys need medicine. Do I have medicine? Threat injury, sorry, not medicine. Threat injury +2. 0. Beodur 32. Okay, Beodur is a skill monkey. Threat injury.
What are you doing?
It's not taking Beodur's score? It's taking our score? Okay. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Bloody Raven X, hello Bloody Raven, and thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, Bloody Raven. I appreciate you. I appreciate you following. Oh, it's reversed actually. It says deeply thankful. It says deeply thankful here. Thank you very much for following Bloody Raven, and welcome to the stream. I know who you are. I have an idea who you are, but for the purpose of this, I'm gonna introduce myself. My name is Prain, and I play RPG games. Right now, we're playing Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic 2: The Sith Lords, and we are, well, kind of a mid-game, in the middle of the game. We are currently on Dantooine, preparing to fend off the attack of the mercenaries on the Kunda settlement. So I hope you're gonna have a nice time here. Also, Gortash is here. Hello, Gortash. Hello, Gortash. How are you doing? How are you doing, Gortash? They are wounded. I think I can fix this medical droid. Reactivate it. And yeah, fix it. All right. Shogun Total. Oh, you noticed the game in the background. You noticed the game in the background. Yes, yes. Here, Shogun Total War is. There's actually a funny story about this. So this is a box from the collector's edition of Shogun Total War, and when I was exploring gaming at some point, I was drawn into the Total War series, of course. But I've never played any older Total Wars. And at the time, the upcoming Total War game was Shogun 2 Total War. So I was like wondering, okay, maybe I should play that. And I decided to go big or go home, and I got myself a collector's edition, which was actually the first. No, it was the second collector's edition ever in my life. The first one was like a box of Heroes 5. No, it's the other way around. So yeah, Shogun must have been the first one, and then it was Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Which you don't see here because the box is covered behind the board. By the way, the pieces of the message, now it should be, yeah, okay, now it's not reversed, yeah. So once again, thank you. All those pieces of paper, Bloody Raven, I put them on the board in the back. This is the board of my followers, of all the people who have cheered for me and just join me on this wonderful adventure on Twitch. Thank you very much for being part of today's stream as well. You're gonna go on the board as well. Gortash is saying I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. You know, after very chaotic streams of Thursday, which was a co-op, of course, and Saturday, which was an 8-hour challenge in LEGO Star Wars with so many wonderful guests, I'm so glad that I can have a really chill stream today with just playing some video games and talking to you guys. So yeah. So this is it. In the kitchen. You and Prain still haven't. Wait. Did I miss something? What Oh, wait. It was okay. So it was Cryjax. It was actually a question to me as well, right? It wasn't to 90 only to suggest something to near model, but also to me, right? So actually, well, I'm not sure. what I would suggest in your model. I want to say Ori, because I know that she got stuck in the game at some point and refused to play it further because of some controller issues, rather, or controls issues, not control issues. So I'll probably nominate this one. But I would also love to see her play more of The Sims, you know, just a chill stream with building stuff in The Sims. So that'll be something. Knight is saying game for near model Bloodborne. Of course, Bloodborne is something. Come on, I could just have teeth. Yeah, all right. Okay. So yeah, let's go back to the gameplay of KotOR 2. Magically, the wounded militia are no longer wounded. We did not help them with threat injury, but we fixed the medical droid who helped them get up,
Yes?
which is good. So we have droids and we have militia, and I think we still have to do the turrets, right? There should be turrets somewhere. I haven't played The Sims for some time, actually. See? Get to it. Play The Sims. Actually, Cryjax was asking earlier about my game plans. I would like to play The Sims on stream. But I'm thinking about, you know, maybe when they will release the new one, you know. Currently The Sims 4 is already late in his development cycle with all the content related to it. So I'm just gonna wait for the new one, and then we're gonna create the happy family of Barnabas and Barnabella, like brother and sister. We're gonna check on their adventures. We're gonna enlist Near Model to build a house for us because I suck at building. But I'm enjoying creating fake narratives for the characters, and I think this is what I would enjoy doing. So yeah. You can lend me your account. Yeah, I mean this could be interesting.
What's going on? Yeah?
Come on, Baylor. No, we are here. Alright. So, yeah, finding the path for the NPCs is sometimes difficult, and we're not in solo mode. Okay, we're not in solo mode, so they should be following, but navigating Kunda is difficult. As you can see, Barnabella here got stuck. And now I think, yeah, Handmaiden is still somewhere out there, stuck, forever. Slice the computer, turret status, deactivate, no, change priority. Reprogram turrets to attack only hostiles. Okay, that's true. That's good. Because if we didn't do that, the turrets would just go guns blazing on everyone and attack both hostiles and friendlies. And we want to defend. We want to defend the Kundans once again. We are trying to do the light side stuff here. We are trying to defend Kunda, but with the intention of then kicking ass of Master Vrook, who sucks, who is an old fart, and we don't like him. So that's the plan. If that doesn't work, we're gonna revert to the earlier save, where we still have the chance to fight Vrook maybe, or like, you know, leave him in the cage forever or something like this. 90 is leaving for a lurk. Yeah, happy lurking 90. Enjoy. And your model is choosing DS3, of course, as a stream. You wish to speak again? This is welcome news. I still have many things to say. I found this hydro spanner. It has your name on it. Ah, you found my tool. Yes, I've been looking for that. Where did you find it? Don't toy with me. I knew you have been stripping these droids for parts and selling them. Ah, I've been caught. Yes, I'm guilty of stripping the droids and selling their parts, but I have a good reason. Tell me. I have received terrible news. My brother's second wife is with child. She has become ill and requires medical aid. Her condition is life-threatening. The doctors of Telos will not treat her without full payment up front, but my brother doesn't have any money. Before the moon has turned, I must send my brother enough credits to pay the doctors. Believe me, I am normally a very honest person, but this situation has made me desperate. Please, you believe me, don't you? I believe you. Please take 500 credits to help you. Oh, thank you so much. In gratitude for your discretion, I will give you a discount on my goods. Light side point gains. Alright, that's good. How light side we are? We are... Hey, respectfully light side. Okay, that's good. We have some, you know, backup in case you chat decides to pick some dialogues that lead to...
Right thing, General.
Did you notice that? Why the camera moved so far away into the grass for Beodur to say this one line. That was amazing. That was amazing. The camera basically moved out there, I think. That was the... out there or... yeah, there's no grass here, so it must have moved here, basically. Into the grass. But sometimes this game is really weird. Alright. Nirmal is saying DS3, but I could also start with Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, no one is saying that you should start with the first game or first experience, you know. This stream, 1 year ago, we started with KotOR 2 instead of KotOR 1, because I could not get KotOR 1 to run properly at that time. But yeah, it's allowed to go in any order you want, so feel free to do so. Okay, let's save the game in a separate slot. Free attack. And I think we did everything, right? Defense of Kunda. Turrets? This? Yeah, I think it's this. Zeron.
I was right about you.
Ah,
You
the
were
voice.
trouble.
The voice of Zeron.
Just be the right sort of trouble we need. Mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize.
Katana, thank you for hydrate. I was just reaching for
Are you ready
my
to
cup.
mobilize?
Thank you very much for redeeming the points. And yes, I'm gonna hydrate. What is she doing? Did you see her face? For a moment, she like did this sort of a weird animation. Maybe she will do it again. That was actually weird. Okay. Now she's turning around. Ah, she was doing like a laugh animation, just like the guy behind her. I find it funny because, you know, in this... it was interesting to watch the idle animations, right? The idle... yeah, okay, she did this. She did this, okay. She did a laugh animation right when I was hydrating. I find it rude. Okay. I'm ready to find... I cleared out the Kinrath cave, actually.
So you did.
Yes.
Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today.
You're welcome.
Mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize, so you have time to do what you need.
And yeah, the idle animations of NPCs, right? When the cutscenes are rendered in the game, and you can sometimes see weird stuff happening in the background, in the foreground, where the NPCs or like the sometimes enemies are happening, you know. I want to ask about the salvagers who died in the Enclave.
I'll tell you what I tell all those grubby salvagers. No body, no claim. I'm no longer even looking at wills or credit notes, and if you think that's gruesome, then go space yourself.
Okay. I have the bodies right here. One of them had... I have the bodies right here. Oh my goodness, we found some bodies, that's true. But can you imagine Bernabella just carrying them around?
Let me see the will. I'll be glad to get rid of this claim and get those salvagers out of my headquarters. Let me see.
I'm going to do some rodent control in the name of Sigmar, but I will look. Yeah, enjoy your model, and please take care good of Carillion.
Militia get the claim for you.
I'm pretty sure that you are the master of Carillion at the time already. So yes, please enjoy. Kill all rats. Yeah, okay. 2,000 credits for one, I mean, dark side points gained. That's okay, we can live with that. Esgal has already chosen ME2 and ME3. Yeah, so yeah, that's definitely on the list. We're gonna have to finish the trilogy. We're gonna finish the fight. Alright. So we're gonna finalize the defenses right now.
Right about you. You are trouble.
Yeah.
The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize.
Yeah. Any ideas what can do to help? No, what's involved with finalizing the defenses?
Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops,
Ah.
coming up with a battle plan. I fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy.
That's okay.
If you want a hand in making the plan, you got it.
Yes, alright. I'm going to see what I can do. Maybe we can do something on the outside.
Plans to defend Kunda.
I'm not sure if there's something to do on the outside. I mean, maybe you could put up some more mines, but we don't have any more mines. So... But wasn't there like a soldier to talk to here?
Mercenaries have
No.
been hostile recently.
What do you want now?
I want you to hide because there will be attack. Yeah, with those turrets, can we do something with the turrets? There's no access port here for the turret, so it must be controlled from the inside, of course. We can sabotage it, but we don't want to do that. There are mines. In theory, we could grab all the mines for ourselves. Right?
Let's go.
Can KotOR take it? Yeah, we're gonna steal all the mines so that the mercenaries won't explode on them. But we're gonna try to you know. We have Barnabella, we have healed soldiers, we have turrets that are only attacking the enemies. So the entire fight should be pretty easy. It's the time of the stream when you guys are going into commands. Krajak is starting with Mass Effect, since we're talking about Mass Effect. Oh my goodness, I can speak. Thane Krios, good. Invites you to relax in a fancy spa, good. With the Geth, even better. Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. I would go to the spa with Thane. And the Geth, you know. Maybe the Geth are the machines that are, you know, heating the coals in there. So that you can have some nice time. Geth really Thane WTF? Yes. I mean, when you are an assassin, you probably get bored of regular... I mean, when you're an assassin of Thane status and you probably traveled a lot across the galaxy, and you have a medical condition, if I'm not mistaken, right? He has a medical condition of some sort. So yeah, you know, you just want to try everything. Just like they're singing in the Zootopia song, try everything, right? So... Spa with Geth makes sense. Checking around for more mines, by the way. Another World. Oh yes, I remember this game. It's a very unique experience. I have never played it, but I've seen you play it, or you just put it up for us, or something like this. Either way, I'm aware of this. Okay, Love BG. Oh, low scores with the Gentleman. Astaron 18, Gale 21, Will 20. And reasonably high with Lazel and Karlach. Shadowheart 55. Kerpal syndrome. Yes, okay, thank you. They always have a syndrome in there, right? He has Kerpal syndrome and Joker has Vrolik syndrome. This is interesting. I don't remember the Kerpal syndrome, but Vrolik syndrome I remember. Yeah, Star Wars. You were chased by the First Order. Okay, sucks. Due to the Rancor egg poaching. You should not have taken the Rancor egg, Kryjax. And your only hope is turning to Lando Calrissian. Easy. If there's anyone on the galaxy that I would rely on, it's probably Lando. In a tough situation. I would make sure that he won't backstab me or pull something. But he probably can... If there's one person that would go from out of impossible situation in the galaxy, Lando Calrissian would be one. Okay, let me just start the assault then. We're gonna see the fight. I think we're ready. There should be no problem there. Save the game as a precaution for pre-attack save, right? Because post-disciple is the post-disciple is actually pre-Vrook freeing, and this one is here.
You are trouble.
Yes, finalize battle plans.
Sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack.
Yes.
Alright, then we got a lot to do. Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
Oh.
I imagine that
you shouldn't be running with a lightsaber, old man. It's like running with scissors. You can hurt yourself.
Administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed.
Go on.
The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. It isn't gonna be easy. I suspect we're gonna have to fight on the inside. They've got 3 entrances they're gonna try and break in. Here's the front door, the security door on the side, and the garage door in back.
And since we were talking about games to play, and since Bloody Raven brought up the Shogun 2 box that I have in the background, I also am a big fan of Total War Warhammer 2. 2, 3, I don't know, trilogy. I was playing mostly Total War Warhammer 2. I did not play 3 that much. when it released, but I enjoy this sort of strategy games. I'm not very good at it, but the only faction I can play is basically high elves and wood elves.
I'm gonna go with what you think.
Yeah, I mean those are the factions that I enjoy. Where do you want the second squad? Where did we put the first one? All right.
I want the third squad, the new recruits.
Main entrance, I suppose. Main entrance at the new... Okay, new recruits are the main entrance?
Fine by me.
Okay.
Last question is, where do you want to go? Either the front or the back. I'll take whichever one you don't. That way both sides have leadership.
Yeah, let's go with the front.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
The main group of mercenaries will be
Let's
coming
take front because we just put the newbies in the front, so let's not have their blood on our hands.
We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job.
You're
That's
welcome.
about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come.
I'm ready.
Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Well, that will be sad.
Tell me what you see, soldier.
They're mobilizing the militia. Looks like a lot of activity down there.
They've been warned. It won't be of any use. The plan doesn't change. Captains, prepare your men. Their leader...
You missed speech? Ah, there was a speech to say? Okay.
Everything else is secondary to that objective.
So... No morale. We're gonna see how it goes. They're not exploding on the bridge because I took all the mines. Because I want the mines for myself. Turrets should do something. Okay, it shot twice. 3 times, alright, good. Turrets are shooting. Pew! Pew! There's an animation of the turret of, like, going back a little bit. And I feel that it's different turrets. Okay. I feel that there should be, like, more oomph to those turrets. Let's get Handmaiden and Beodur. I mean, Beodur is... No, not Beodur. Let's take... Aton? Mira? Goto? I'm just thinking about not taking Beodur because... He'll die fast and he's no... okay, I'm probably overthinking that. Okay. Beodur, someone needs to be a meat shield. And Beodur it is. Alright, we have militia. We have... Master speed. Master valor. Battle meditation. Horse armor. And Beodur is down, okay. Stop attacking my turrets. Handmaiden is going down as well. Interesting. Let me just put a energy resistance on myself. Alright. Punch. No! My guys are dying. I am dying. Oh, really? So I should have done the speech, right? I should have done the speech. Let's go back. Shush. Shush, shush, shush. Let's go with the pre-attack and let's do the speech. Maybe it will help. And let's not take Beodur. Beodur sucks in this combat. Alright. Zeron, finalize, certain.
We got a lot to do.
Let's go.
Since you are here,
go away. Go on.
The security and the garage. We got 3 squads of militia, and the inside will have. So, the battles that had the least dying were always led by Jake.
Alright.
Where do you want the second?
Second squad, main entrance.
Where do you want the third squad, the new recruit?
Inside.
Fine by me.
Yeah, technically inside is good if we intend to put them to stop them here. We take the front.
That's what I was thinking too. The main group of mercenaries will become once the fight. Thanks, T. That's about.
Have you talked with the men?
Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words.
Foul play? Why? Because I put the recruits in the middle, in the inside. Persuade. I think they could use some encouragement. Maybe I could speak to them.
All right, I'll assemble the men.
Success.
You can speak good.
I can speak well. Hydrate! Persuade. Tell them this is their chance. Yeah. No, wait! Why 4? Nothing hurts more than a blaster shot to the groin. If you've never been shot, there are no words to describe how much pain you've got to feel. And there are many other ways. This is not inspiring, Crashax. It's the opposite. I expect most of us are going to die today. So you might want to think about all the things you care about. It won't matter soon. That's it really. Oh my goodness.
No speaker. But I don't think that helped much. That's the way the militia acts every time I give a speech too. Let's get ready for the mercenaries.
Drink your waterfall flare. Okay, okay. Let's just focus on finishing this quest, you know.
Tell me what you see.
Let's not worry about this. I wonder what is the effect actually. Is like a debuff on them right now, or the lack of buff? Fortunately, this is not honor mode, so we can reload the game. And this is why I'm considering not playing on honor mode in my Dark Age playthrough, because playing on Tactician will allow me to just reload the game, not to save myself from stuff, but to test stuff, you know, to learn something more about the game, to experience some other content maybe. Let's take Visas, who is a Jedi Sentinel on level 6. Yeah, why not? We're gonna level her up. Skills. Stealth and computer use? Okay, computer use. Let's make you computer use and security. This can be useful. She is fighting with double-sided lightsaber. So, yeah. Although, in theory, we could just, you know, also take away the lightsaber from her for this fight. This is, after all, the no armor, no weapon challenge, so... So, force deflection. Like I said, for those of you who are tuning in for this challenge for the first time, the main, like, appeal of this challenge is to have the main character not use any weapons or armor. For the others, I don't mind either. I tried to set it up so that we don't have the weapons. So, for example, Handmaiden is an excellent hand-to-hand combat. Hand-to-hand maiden, badums, combat. So she can does a lot. And Beodur, for example, in theory can be very good, but in practice he's better used as a skill monkey in this playthrough. So yeah. Burst of speed. Yeah, burst of speed is good. Level up. Okay, you know what? I don't really care about skills. Feats. Master this. More speed. Choke. Well, Visas should maybe choke someone. That wouldn't be a bad thing to experience, I suppose. Let's see. Whirlwind is good. Resistance. Oh, let's take Whirlwind. Insanity? Yeah, if she's developed horror, might as well. I suppose toughness. Toughness is very, very good in this playthrough. Helping a lot. Kill. Yeah, kill is good. Although, no, can we start developing Force Lightning so that we have some AoE maybe? Second tier of toughness. Not yet level 18, okay. So kill, no, master speed. This is level 15, so we still have more. It's very cool to level up a character that you never touched, and you get to do a lot of stuff. Well, lots of clicking as well, but also the joy of making a build. Battle meditation we already have. Droid. Drain life, maybe? At 18 we're gonna take lightning. Affliction. Yeah, maybe those ones. We can go with this line. Slow and then Affliction. Third tier of toughness. And what else? Yes, Force Lightning. Force Lightning can be very good in this combat actually. There's a lot of targets relatively close. So she may be killing faster than Barnabella. Okay, what do I have here? Let's say regenerate force points. I'm gonna grab this one. And like I said, Affliction, and then we're gonna have a Plague. But not on this level. She's only level 19 compared to Barnabella, who's 20, and Handmaiden is also 19. Okay. So, no weapons, no armor, I suppose. Wait, is she naked with that? No, she's not. No, she is, but she has... No, wait. Is that... Okay, doesn't matter. So this is the fight, and... Let's try to put the game a little bit quieter, maybe. Sound effects lower. I'm doing this so that we don't need to hear so much force lightning spam that I'm gonna have to do. Okay, let's see if I can do some nice damage. Yeah, that was loud. That was loud. I hope that. Wait, did she just die after what? Okay, everyone shot her and she died. I should have saved. I should have saved before that, because now we're gonna have to do it all over again. Of course she's naked. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, she has the same suit as Barnabella. No, the Barnabella suit is only for the main character here. Alright. So, she kind of died. So, let's go with stasis on everyone. Everyone. Come on. Oh my goodness, they're shooting so hard. Come on, let's heal. Stasis is good. They destroyed the turret, no! Don't destroy a turret. I like that turret. Handmaiden will die soon. Right now. But I think we're in the clear. I think we're good. Alright. Okay. Yeah, second group coming in, right? Or something like this. Or which group is that? Do we really deal with two groups here? Interesting. Alright, doesn't matter. Let's do twice force stasis so that we can get there. Let's hope that she can cast one lightning. She can do multiple because they're all... Oh my goodness, yes! Lightning! Cast lightning! Ah! Destroying them. Shredding them. Feel the power of the dark side.
Soldiers, fall back inside.
Now the other side lost soldiers. We lost no one.
So you're the general. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had.
Hey, Beast is here. Welcome, Beast. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Great seeing you here.
This isn't your problem.
We are fighting. I won't let you kill her.
Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's Academy.
Malak's Academy, oh my goodness.
You're just another dead Jedi to me.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Vrook, pull yourself off all the predicaments. I'm hoping that we can kill him after, right? That's the plan. Once again, that's the plan. Stasis is not hit. Oh, it's not hitting. Okay. Okay, you guys keep fighting. I'm gonna just read chat. Imagine yourself mercenary on Dantooine. mercenary on Dantooine for Jah knows how long, and then you have to go attack civilians, and you see blind naked chick where you will focus your attention. You know, this is the fantasy armor, right? The less armor pieces you have on you, the better armor you have. Come on, Visas. Why are you fighting if you can just do this? Okay.
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi...
No, you cannot, Krychak is saying. To which one was that? The Jedi? I was just one Jedi, actually, and I'm considered an outcast by other Jedi, yeah.
I'm sorry to offend you.
Sorry.
You are, of course, our savior.
Why kill Vrook? Because I don't like him. I'm happy to help.
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be...
Because I want to see how the game... Take the 4,000 credits. Oh my goodness. So you kill people you don't like? Hey, come on, I was...
Certainly. I will commission a great statue of your likeness.
We did not take the 4,000 credits.
I have much work to do.
Ah, I wanted the money.
Rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Alright, that's what I get for hooking stuff.
No small part due to you. I feel certain
Jedi live poorly. I'm no Jedi. I'm Jim Space Witch Barnabella.
I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
I'll be going now? Don't we have an option to fight him?
I suppose there is something I should show you that will keep you alive.
I don't like this outcome.
Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire.
It's such aggressive form that he basically cuts himself.
Shut down by a stray blaster shot. I don't know how you learned that so quickly.
Reload? But which one do we need to reload? Do we need to go back to the cave and then ally ourselves with the mercenaries to get rid of Vrook? Or can we do it... with Askul? The dialogue with Askul? Let Merc leader kill. Admin. Ah, okay. And that turns Vrook against us, right? Okay. Okay, if so, then that's the solution I can accept. Although that means I have to reload to autosave. Wait, 1913? Which one is that? This is the pre-attack. Oh no, do I have to do attack again? I have to do attack again, right? Because I did not save... Yeah, okay, so... Attack again. And we will violently fend off the attack, of course. We have tricks at our disposal. And then we're gonna let Askul kill Adare. And then Vrook will be mad at us. And then he will fight us. And we will get rid of him. When you're inside talking to leader, there's an option to let him kill. Okay, yes, alright. See, I'm not very good at dark side options. I'm not in while this mindset of playing a light side playthrough, I'm just missing those. So yeah, let's go back. Yeah, we're gonna see some more fighting, although we can already change the setup of the party. And get rid of Beodur, get Visas on board. Okay, if I could maybe do it properly. Get rid of Beodur. And... This works? Yeah, this works, okay. I just missed the talk to press 5, so kinda my bad. No worries, no worries. We have time. We have time. We're here to play video games. Enjoy them for what they are. Explore them. Try to break them sometimes, you know. Cry, laugh, and all of that. We can enjoy the process of leveling up again, I suppose. Yai murdering spree. Yeah, we're gonna kill the mercenaries attacking, then we're gonna let Adara go down, then we're gonna kill Vrook, then we're gonna be happy. It's gonna be a happy ending for everyone except Adara, Vrook, the Zeron, probably the droids. Okay, it's not gonna be a good ending for a lot of people, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm thinking that we probably need to detach Handmaiden for this one, so that we don't lose influence with her, because she'll be probably like, yeah, she doesn't like. She'll probably say something about us having no honor or whatever, and we still like her, right? So let's try to do it properly. Okay. Choke. Enjoy the sounds of clicking and the soundtrack in the background. Wow. It's actually a lot harder to be quiet on stream for such a long time. That was the longest time I was quiet on stream ever for this leveling section. But now we're back. Now we're back, and we're gonna remove her clothing, of course, because why not? Yes, all right. Naked, and technically Handmaiden. Well, technically Handmaiden has her clothing. It's just that we don't have anything modest like with Barnabella and Visas, so I'm just keeping it like this. It does not give any armor, so it still qualifies as no armor challenge. By the way, do you mind answering what is your height? Yeah, no worries. I am 1 meter, 1 meter 95 centimeters tall. That should be about it, you know, almost 2 meters. I can't translate it to feet. What's feet? 195. Yes, 195. Let's just quickly check. What's that? 1.5 centimeters to feet. 6.4, I believe. Yeah, 6.4. In case you prefer this one. Well, we got tower here. 6.3. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's actually during some parts of your life it's actually pretty difficult, because you can't really find good clothing for yourself, because you're too tall already, and when you're trying to get something for your height, it turns out that you are pretty skinny as a kid and it doesn't fit you. Then like you have to get bigger boots, and of course then you have to watch your head when you're exiting the bus or walking through the door or whatever. We saved. I'm gonna still make a free attack. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Zeron.
I was right about.
Finalize.
to do.
Since you are here to...
Go away. Go on.
Here's the front, the secure, and the garage. We got 3 squads of militia. We can assign people, and the inside will have to deal with any of the breakthrough.
Yeah.
So,
The first squad at the main entrance.
the battles that had the least dying were always led by Jedi. Where do you want the second?
The second, the back.
All right.
The third one inside.
By me. The last question is, where do you want to go?
I'll try covering the 2 back entrances.
Back. I suppose that there is more ground to cover with the 2 entrances. All right.
Is that the better option here?
Once the fighting starts, you
No,
gotta
he was
stay in your
surprised.
area. We both have to guard our half of the battlefield. Come over to me and the mercs will just charge straight into Kunda. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it.
No, he will never do that. That's wrong. That's wrong. He will never be able to defend the front because I think the back is slower. Okay, persuade. Let's choose the persuade option that is working. Remind them their friends and family are counting on them. What we're about to do is dangerous but important. Important from friends and family. Enemies want to take everything worth taking from you, and we have to give it all to stop them. So look around you. That's what you're fighting for. Each one of us has to back up the other. We can win this if we work as a team. Team, team, team.
You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help.
That's good.
Get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
Krajak is asking, what's your model height and 90s? I'm not at liberty to sharing personal information of my friends like this. They have to say it themselves or not say it at all.
Captains, prepare your men. Their leader, Administrator Tarina, must...
Okay, we already had that. Foul play again? Oh, just being loyal. Okay, let's see if we can do this the way I chose this time. Foul play meant to the game. I'm hoping that they can kind of survive. I don't know. No point for me in messing if you reload and fix it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I just want to have the specific outcome. This is the time I'm fishing for one specific outcome, which is killing the mercenaries, but also... Okay, it will be kind of double crossing them, right? Okay, I don't care. I just want Rook dead. Okay, so on this side they're more spread, right? Is that the case? There's more of them, maybe? Is there more of them? Oh, come on, Status will 1 target. Oh, that's bad. Come on, stay. Ah, god damn it. Okay, I'm not... nice speech would alter Rook death. So you turned it on purpose. Wait, this is wrong. I'm getting shot at. I'm forgetting that we're playing on the hard difficulty, you know? I think that's the mistake I'm making here. Once again, reload it. Come on. I probably should activate shields. I probably should equip shields to have that extra defensive capabilities. Arcane energy. Arcane energy. Good thing I saved, otherwise you have level again. Yeah. Thank you very much for keeping an eye on that.
Ready. How may I serve?
We have shields.
I was right up.
So actually, I prefer the front, I suppose, because they are closer together.
All right.
I did all I can.
Since you are here to...
Go away, go on. Main entrance, first squad, the back, inside. I'll take the front.
That's about it.
Okay, talk to the man, encouragement. Friends and family. No, tell them there's the chance to make history. What happens if I choose another one? Dantooine's short history has been a constant Tale of wrecked people surmounting difficult odds. Never have the odds been so great or the future so uncertain. Well, that's inspiring. But today is your chapter, your tale. Generations yet born will look upon the upcoming battle with pride and wonder. I will not lie. The risks are great. It's like, I will not lie. Many of you will probably have died, but this is the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Lord Farquaad, right? From Shrek. The threat real, but I would stand beside any one of you proudly as we face our destiny in this field of battle. This is our day, our valiant chance to free Dantooine. Who will fight beside me? Everyone. Okay, so this is a better speech.
I don't have the words. That was really something.
Aww.
Any one of them would take a blaster bolt for you now.
Okay, they will.
Ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
We probably need to make a save when the fight starts, so that we don't need to go back. We don't need to go back to the pre-fight preparations. Alright, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Again, wonderful turret. Shout out to the turrets for shooting like 5 times. Very good turrets. And Handmaiden and Visas. Yes, and now save the game. Big fight Unga Bunga. Oh, I can't just say. Okay. It's not doing anything really, not even XP, nor is nor light side or dark side, just pep talk. Okay, okay, so it was, yeah. So words are meaningless as usual. Let's activate the shields on everyone, and then run with Barnabella. Stasis, good. Stasis. Stasis, 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 because I need to heal, heal now. Good. Now switch to you, and you do your trick, please. You half-naked lady. Sorry for the loud noises. Okay. It's good. I think we had the first group done. Now, Barnabella is a little bit on behind. Where is she? Where is everyone? Ah, they're not yet. They're not enemies yet. Enemy sighted. Yeah, I mean, you think? Wait, what's with that guy? It's just a. Okay, his body did not load, or is it just a camera trick? Or is he just a floating head? Oh my goodness, he's a floating head. Worse, he's a floating head, and can we see that with the zoom? Yeah, probably won't see that, but I can see the head. I can see the head, and through the head, he doesn't have eyes, so we can see the background through the eye sockets. Creepy. Let's go back. We see it? Okay, okay. Alright. Let me just heal. No, they shot Barnabella. Ah. They two-shotted Barnabella. Okay. So back up. Fry them. Fry them as soon as possible. Okay, no, she died. No, no. Oh my, that was a massacre. Goodness gracious, that was a massacre. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. We have the pre-combat fight. A pre-combat save. That's good. Heal maybe? Okay, no, they're doing damage too fast. Stasis. One hour for one fight brain. Yeah, do you remember how much time we spent at the battle circle at Telos? Because we wanted to defeat all the enemies there? That was something. I should buff. I should heal. adrenals, maybe. Let me just take battle stimulant as well. Heal again. The defenders are doing a good job. Stasis, alright. We're gonna finish them off. And let's hope we can reapply shield. That's really important. Shield. Because once more of them will spawn. At that rate, Malachor will take 8-hour stream. I will mess I'll mess your dialogue with Askell, please don't. So we will have to try again. Please don't. We just want to... Oh my goodness, a lot of floating heads here. Okay. Heal. Come on, heal. We have shield, is good. Oh my goodness, they're hitting hard. Stasis. Alright, stasis is saving us. Any more stasis? Who is shooting? The other side is shooting, their flank. Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. We're in control. You know what? Malachor will take 8 hours because the final fight with Kreia is gonna be done by chat entirely. I'm gonna touch nothing. And you guys gonna use the script and the commands on the chat so that you can finish the fight yourself. And it's gonna take 8 hours. Alright, let's heal. More stasis. I'm running out of spell points. But I think we're good. I'm gonna save the game here. You have too many cloud saves. Please delete some old cloud save before saving or save a known cloud instead. Really? Okay. Unga Bunga 2. Free floating sabers are killers. Not my problem. It's gonna be your problem when we get there. I'm here to build a character and provide you with the means to defeat the final boss of the game.
Soldiers, fall back inside.
Now I wonder what Unga Bunga 1 was. It's a prequel to Unga Bunga. Alright, now we have Askell here.
You are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem.
Yeah, so... She means nothing to me, go ahead and kill her. And that will... Handmaiden will hate us, right?
Sensible. I will order my men to leave.
Oh! Achievement!
If you'll excuse me.
Nothing personal. Change your mind about siding with the... Okay, so... So this is interesting.
The Republic won't stand for what you've done here. You'll pay for your crimes.
I was going to make it a painless death, but you've been much more difficult than you had to be. Now you're going to pay.
Okay. Now who do we fight right now? Do we fight the droids that we fixed, or we don't fight?
Little could be done about the administrator's death.
Yes, I'm sorry, Master. Yes.
The tide of a battle.
Ah.
But we were never meant to fight a war.
Yes, I mean, I tried to save her, you know.
Settlers will have to find new strength amongst them. Otherwise, who knows how long they'll last. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish.
Wait, is there no option for me to kill him here? Aww. Really? Where's... How do I kill Vrook then? Do I need to side with the mercenaries from the start? Wait. Let's go Google it. I thought it worked? Well, apparently it doesn't. Then side with the mercs? Yeah, okay. Kill Vrook KotOR 2. Set up mines? No. Please help me kill Vrook. I mean... No, this is about fighting. We know how to fight him, but... Stuck on Vrook. How do I beat Master Vrook? Difficult decision. In KotOR 2, is it possible to kill one Jedi Master, spare the other two, and still remain lighted? Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. Maybe they have something. I think I remember that you can kill, save as many Jedi as you want. Blah, 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 blah. If any of the masters do not show at the Enclave, you will have to fight the other two. So once we kill anyone, we are locking ourselves into a dark side kind of resolution of this one anyway. Huh. So, okay, so the game basically is not giving me the option I want. The option I want would be save the Kundans from the mercenaries, eradicate mercenaries because they're bullies, right? So that will be one. And then when Vrook joins back, kill him.
You have seen the end of your trial?
You killed Zeskael? No, I did not. I did not kill him. So, but yeah, so I'm guessing that the game is not giving me the choice here. Foul play again. Yeah, the game... I mean, you know, it's a great game. It's just... did not expect anyone to have such a hate boner on Vrook, I suppose, so that they would like to be a good Girl Scout here that saves the galaxy is generally on the light side, but also get rid of the annoying Jedi Masters. Yeah, annoying is the light word that I could use here.
That was intended only for the Jedi Council. If what remains of the Council chooses
because
to tell you,
I don't want to kill Zeskael because he's nice. I was going to spare KotOR as well because he's okay-ish, I suppose. But now the game is saying me that if Vrook is not there at the Enclave, then the other two will attack me. So like saving them there's no point in saving them. So either save all of them, but yeah, but chat in my person do, and I remember I messed with it. So you had to kill him, huh? Maybe it's like maybe we could go back to the cave.
something I should show you.
We could go back to the cave, leave him in the cage. That way he never joins the fight, or joins and is against us. Is that how it works? You know, I'm not listening to you. Yeah, dark side for double crossing them, of course. Doesn't matter. He disappears. Vrook just disappears. Okay. So, alright. He will come when Askell already killed admin. Okay. So, but then he will be against us, or he will have the same dialogue, and this dialogue start over again with fight. Yeah, okay, so maybe... Alright, so basically... Wait. Is there a solution to this or not? Once again, if I leave him in the cage, he will come when Askell already killed admin. But what if I don't let Askell kill admin? No, then in that case he will only be maybe mad that he was in the cage, but he won't be mad at the outcome of the battle, so there's no reason for us to fight, right? Yeah. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go forward. We spent enough time on Dantooine. And since I'm basing this on the thing I read on the internet just now, so if I would to kill him here, then I would have to fight KotOR and Zeskael later on the Enclave. You can kill him at Dantooine Conclave, yeah, but I would have to kill everyone, right? It's not like I can kill only him. I would have to kill everyone. There's no option to have a light side once you have killed at least one Jedi Master. I mean, light side resolution of that scene, I suppose. Well, it's either this on reload or reload. Nah, we had enough reloads. Reload and fast run? No, I don't think so. Speedrun it. I mean, for the sake of learning, maybe if I look at this, because I would rather go forward to Daxon and stuff like this, but speedrunning the sequence is not that long. Maybe I can just do that. Save. Post everything. Speedrun it. So you're proposing, Cryjax, that we go back to the cage, we leave him there, we everything. Yeah, that's what I wrote. Come on. Everything. Yeah, I can. Yes, dark side for life. No. Okay. So you're proposing we go back to. We don't want to do dark side, right? The playthrough is specifically light side. If you want to see the dark side playthrough of KotOR 2, that was my first playthrough on this channel 1 year ago, and it was indeed Barnabas the Sith Lord. Barnabella is good. Is a good girl. But if I go back to the cave, if I leave him there with the mercenaries, then I go out. There is a dialogue with the mercenaries, right? We do it all just that one we did all just that one old black Jedi. Works for me. No, but according to the internet, if I kill him here, then even if I spare KotOR and Zeskayel, they will attack me on Dantooine. And I'm gonna have to kill them there. It doesn't really matter in the grand scale of things. We got the achievement for double crossing the Kundans, so that's fun. But does the... Okay, we have to learn more about this game. We have a save, and now we're gonna load. For then... One more thing. I want to go to the... Post-Disciple save in the Crystal Cave. We have save right now. The current game will not be saved, but I saved it though. Come on. Save, I saved it in the... Post everything, yeah. The main problem is that you want to kill 1 out of 3, the game won't allow it. Yes, that's the problem. I want to check one thing. You're either going for free or no one. Yeah, that's the problem. You know what? Only a Sith deals in absolutes. That's the bad design of the game. All right. I want to quickly go back to one scene to check one thing. To the post-disciple save, in which I talked to them?
I said leave.
Oh, sorry. I want to leave them here. And does the dialogue outside of the cave with the mercenaries triggers at this point? That's my question, because I don't know. I want to learn that. Dark side or light side? No gray side. Grey Jedi is myth. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Kreia?
You are the Jedi.
Yeah, okay, so those are guys here. Nothing to say to you.
It is inevitable that
not interested. I cannot allow.
Men,
Yeah.
I trust you can handle this Jedi.
No, but help him. I already did attack Kunda. I just wanted to see if this dialogue plays here, and it does. For some reason, this is... I'm feeling that I'm overthinking this. I should not be overthinking that. I should only go for the a most basic light side solution and not double cross Adare. Finish it as a light side. We're gonna have to suffer Rook being alive because we want to do... No forward. No forward. We're gonna go back to... Which one is what? Which one is that? Unga Bunga 2. Unga Bunga 2 was before we got inside, right? So we're gonna load the save. We're gonna kill Askel. We're gonna save Adare. We're gonna finish this with light side points. And Vrook will be like, blah blah blah, I'm old back. I'm running away. If you have questions, ask them now. We're gonna be like, go away. And this is, I think, more canon for Bernabella. Okay. No, they're still fighting. Okay. Wait, Unga Bunga was before the first... No, before the...
Lost too many soldiers.
Yeah, okay.
Fall back inside.
It's on you, because I lost basically no one. Okay, maybe I lost a couple of them, but I did my best.
So you're the Jedi.
Yes, yes, yes. I wanted to kill her.
Sorry I was held up.
Oh, shut up. Stacy's not working. She's gonna go with all the stuff. Kill, plague, and some kills. Shouldn't be very difficult. And from that, afterwards, we can finally go to Daxon. One more kill, please. Where's Barnabella? Oh, Barnabella was fighting the other flank. Okay. Why are they resisting my force powers? Alright.
Thank you so much for your aid.
Yes.
You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this place.
Give me money. Keep your thanks. Where's my reward for helping you? Oh, the game crashed. Okay, that's that's interesting. That's what I get for thinking too much. Esgal, got to go see people. Yeah, thank you very much, Esgal, for dropping by. As you can see, you're going away and the game crashed. So, that's something. Let's go back to the save. Stretch. Oh, stretch is good. Thank you very much, Esgal. I'm gonna stretch right now. As the game is loading. Thank you very much for joining, Esgal, and for everything. That's a good stretch. Alright. And to the front a little bit. Okay. Woof. Alright. That's good. That's good. What I love most is the name of stream, maybe Daxon. You know what? I was... when I was still high on the Saturday stream, I sat down on, I think, Sunday, and I was like preparing the you know, the tags, everything, the title for today. And I initially wrote no armor, no weapon, like usual, and I wrote Daxon, arrow, Onderon. And then today it occurred to me, wait, but we saved at the cave, we are still at Dantooine, so we probably won't get to Onderon, because Daxon, jungle with the Mandalorians, all the beasts and everything there, all the quests, takes some time. And I was like, okay, I better change it to maybe Daxon, because I'm not sure where we're gonna get. Let's try to get to Daxon today, you know? At least get to Daxon, but I think we're good, you know? What is time? 2 hours, okay. That's alright. We're going back to... Which was that? Unga Bunga 2. Yeah, okay, we're going back to Unga Bunga 2. And finally, maybe we're gonna be free soon, I hope.
We've lost.
Shush. Coming back. He's doing the right thing. I won't let you kill her.
Kill him.
And what? Can we stop those mercenaries with a... We can't really stop them like this. Okay, that's bad. Can we do Force Storm on them? They're still saving. They have very high saving throws, I feel. If they saved all of them, even the regular ones, they saved the lightning here. Let's have some spamming, but go to Barnabella. Okay. Party member down. Okay, Visas. Okay, she was casting. You can make it. I'm out of force points. That's Malak's academy mate. Yeah, I mean... I've been trained by your Jedi arts by Count Dooku himself. And I was also trained by the helicopter arts. By the helicopter.
You can.
Alright. Where's my reward for helping you?
We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient.
If it weren't for me, you... Okay.
Okay.
God damn it, I wanted the money, Cryjax. Again. That's what I get for reading chat. That's what I get for reading chat, or reading, not chat, the dialogues, instead of just pressing 1 when I wanted to take... Okay. 4,000 credits. Down the drain.
Kunda is safe.
No, I'm not talking to you. Just go away. Just go away. No, don't teach me anything. Come on, just go away. Hey, Zoratsu is here. Welcome, Zoratsu. How are you doing, Zoratsu? You'd be happy that we've been exploring some dark side powers on Visas, although the playthrough is still primary light side. I wanted to kill Vrook. But I learned that if you kill one of the Jedi Masters, the other ones will attack you on Dantooine later on the Enclave. So, like, I couldn't do what I wanted. I wanted to save or spare Zeskayel and KotOR and just kill Vrook, but the game is not allowing such resolution. So I'm going light side, and we just finished the attack on Kunda. So yeah, so that's it. Basking in the powers of the dark side then? Yeah, I mean, sometimes yes. But I was trying to set up like the gray side, but it appears that in certain points of the game you have to be committed to either light side or dark side. And yeah, and since we're continuing this playthrough on the light side, I figured out that okay, we're gonna suffer Vrook. We're gonna suffer Vrook, you know. That's basically it. Pretty good you're doing. How about yourself? I'm doing great. Like I said, after the hype of the anniversary stream on Saturday, I'm glad that we can have some quieter, you know, more chill stream today in KotOR. And yeah, and all in all, I'm very happy having streamed for 1 year already. I'm looking forward to more challenges, more streams, more community interactions, of course, and more fun out of this. So yeah, that's where I'm right now when it comes to my mindset. Okay. And yeah, I think that means we finished Dantooine. So what? HK? Yeah, HKs, of course. There are HKs here. Now. Oh, shield. We should have no trouble dealing with them. Alright. Doing a lot of damage, that's good. Fantastic. Alright. So we have this. Femme Fatale party. You could say that. Main character is of course a female. We have Handmaiden with us because we pretended to be a male with the messing up with the same game file. And right now we've chosen Visas for the fight at Kunda because Beodur could not hold it. Beodur is great at skills. He has 30 or 40 skills for most of the important stuff. But for the fight he was useless. So I went with Visas, who was an excellent AoE damager, you know. And actually, it kind of looked pretty if you look at it. We have the light side warrior dressed in white in form of Handmaiden. We have the reddish, blackish lady on the right in form of Visas, you know. And there's a Pornabella in the middle, kind of balancing things out. This is very good. This is very good. And right now we're going to Daxon. Let's just level them up. Since we're here. Constitution, good choice. Skills, whatever. Feats, whatever. Do you have anything to take here? Not really, if we're going for no weapons. We even have this. And dual strike. Okay, because she's a soldier. So yeah, I'm usually running with Handmaiden. because I want to fish some interactions with her during gameplay in which I get influence over her. And I'm going with Beodur because he has all the skills. But he dies, in every combat he dies pretty much. But that's what I get for having a no armors, no weapon challenge and just trying to do it like this. Okay. Yeah, this is not relevant. And Visas level 20, congratulations Visas. You are right now very skilled and very powerful. But we won't be using you.
Ready.
Okay. There's Ebon Hawk, our pride and joy. Oh, I'm gonna just grab myself some more tea. I'll be right back. Zoratsu says, nice Ebon Hawk color. Yes, yes. I'm doing a little bit of modding in this playthrough. It's not very advanced, it's just getting some stuff from the Steam Workshop. So when I was just scrolling through the mods and I was like, okay, there's a blue Ebon Hawk, or like a blue T3 and 4, or there's like a pink skin for Mira, you know, pink hair and some pink clothing here. So I was like, yeah, might as well grab those. And I also took the Ebon Hawk as blue, why not? There was a couple of choices there, but I like blue the most. The reason I went into Steam Workshop is because I was looking to have something, you know, some sort of underwear for the main character. You know, with the no weapon, no armor challenge, I'm obviously not equipping anything in this slot, and I could go with basically the clothing, of course, but I wanted to do nothing in this slot as far as possible, you know. So of course, if you remove clothing on female characters, it looks like this. So I figured out maybe something more modest for the playthrough would be more appropriate. So I downloaded this particular mod, which makes the underwear, you know, pretty well. She looks like it's a sport outfit, you know, kind of a training outfit. So it's working. Ebon Hawk looks great in blue. Yeah, it's very nice. We can just look around a bit, check it out from the side as well. You're missing Mandalore and HK for your characters, right? Yes, this is true. I have not repaired HK, and I have not met Mandalore yet. So we're going to go to Daxon there and grab him. She's ready to scuba. Oh yeah, or a scuba diver. Actually, that's really fun. That's a really fun observation. Kind of like a scuba diver, yeah. Okay, if she's a scuba diver, then we absolutely need to give her a breath mask. Yeah. See, now there's a cosplay. Now there's a cosplay of a scuba diver. We don't have like the backpack, like a bottle on the back, but this is absolutely the scuba diver cosplay. All right, let's try to go with it. The circlet is only giving us plus two persuasion, so it's not really relevant. Let's see if there will be like 5,000 dialogues again.
If you've got some time, I'd
Yeah,
like
of course.
to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
KotOR just loves dissing the remote.
Just ignore him and let's get to work.
I would appreciate that.
You'd think that the crime lord of the scale would be above that, above such petty insults.
From your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do. I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told
Quite
you, my
well.
design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able to make some improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Goto has received the permanent +1 bonus to his dexterity. Can't wait to make use of this dexterity when he comes into play. Never. Oh well. Alright, we are in the Ebonhawk. Save the game. Peace, finally. I should start naming the saves. It's gonna be more more fun to remember them. When you have all the money, everyone is beneath you? But what about friends? Katana, what about friendship and, you know, camaraderie and stuff like this? Money is not the most important thing in life. Even if you're a droid. Especially when you're a droid. T-frame for chilling. Can we progress anything with Handmaiden?
Yes?
Can you teach me some more fighting moves?
I think you are ready for the final tier I wish to teach.
Ooh.
You have made much progress. For this, you may use any melee weapon and any shields you possess. But nothing else. No Jedi saber, and no other items.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So shields and melee weapons, but no lightsaber, no force powers, and no other items.
We shall begin this final lesson then. You have violated the etiquette of our duel. We will leave the instruction for another time, when you are willing to listen.
What did I do? Never mind, I'll be going out. Crashex, did you do something? Violate worked? Wait, what happened? you pressed 5 at some dialogue? What was that? Ah, 5 is stims. Okay. Ah, alright. But wait, she still wants to fight with us? It doesn't, like, close the combat? She hits for 57, we hit for 35, 52, 36. She's hitting stronger than... Oh, we're going down. She removed your buff. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to... Your entire party has been killed? Wow. Okay. I think the joke I have in mind is too mean, so I'll bite my tongue. Well, it's good to be in control. She removed your buff. She suicided after you died. Yeah, like she couldn't bear the thought of being without Barnabella. Okay, once again, Handmaiden, please. Fighting moves. Let's go. And now no critical. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to use the shields for this one, right? Because she does more damage and actually pushes. Wait, that's terrible. That's what I get for playing on hard. I don't even have the melee shield equipped. Okay, now I have. Okay, that's good. Okay, shield is down in like 2 hits. Oh my goodness. Why is it so hard? This is again like Telos and Battle Circle. We kind of need to do this. Come on, we are like what, 1 HP or something. At 4 actually. Please don't hit. Wait, you hit.
You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need.
So, brain question, by the way, I'm listening.
If you wish, we shall fight again.
Why is everyone in Discord are just simple owls, and you are being both super owl and giga mega owl and was so this is tied to the this is tied, but I'm not sure if it's working. This should be tied to the subscription system. So on Twitch, the names for the ranks, for the subscription ranks, are like super owl for the subscribers, I think, and the higher tiers are like super giga owl, super mega chat, whatever, hyper owl. And when I was working on Discord to integrate it with Twitch account so that I can have the synchronization between users on Twitch and users on Discord when it comes to their ranks, the roles on Discord. I think this automatically gave me all the owls, all the owls options as a streamer. So yes, that was it. But owl is the regular user and super owl is the subscriber, I believe. That's like the intention. I'm not sure if it's working properly. It's still something I'm learning and trying to manage as best as I can. So we're gonna have to work through this. All right, let's have the fight again now with the shield in mind. We should be able to defeat her, right? Giga Mega Owl. Yeah.
Yes?
Fighting. No stuff. Come on. Hit her twice. Activate shield, hit her twice. Oops. What are you doing, Handmaiden? Come on, let me fight you. Hit her twice. Activate shield. Hit her twice. Activate shield. Alright. I think we're doing this. There's a lot of difficult fighting in this stream today. And on Daxon there will be even more, right? Oh, on Daxon there is a Mandalorian circle. Oh, it's gonna be interesting.
Its motions and currents. There is nothing more I can teach you.
Any reason why I have... Then maybe I can teach you some things. Oh.
I have already learned much of your styles and combat. There is no need to know more.
And Tubon Crash. What's the problem?
Combat among the Ichani is a personal thing. Repeated duels are not what they are in other cultures, and I would rather that this not become more than it is. And I have taken an oath to Atris against studying from a Jedi, or anything of the Jedi teachings.
No, become a Jedi. But do you want to learn?
What I desire is of no importance.
No.
My father broke his
Influence
promise.
success.
He shamed us all. I do not wish to follow his path. I swore not to follow his path.
Become the Jedi.
To follow a Jedi against Atris's wishes.
Yes.
Then I would be betraying her.
Yes.
For you.
Yes. Yes, do it. Where's the I love you option?
You may ask.
Hydrax, I'm trying to... Where is the option to go back to this dialogue? Where is the option to go back to this dialogue? Fighting moves again. Then maybe I can teach you. Okay, what's the problem? But do you want to learn? There is no reload? No. I just want to... 2? I think 2 is good.
This is a difficult thing for me to say, but I ask that you be silent as I tell you this.
Yes.
It is my desire to learn from you what you can teach me of battle.
Yes.
I have already learned much in our duels, but with every battle, I wish to know more of you. Your stance,
more of me.
Your
Okay.
movements. I can sense shades of meaning. And
Is that romance?
Something I have yet to experience. Atris said that you were the only Jedi to have survived the Mandalorian Wars.
Yes.
That you had stared into the heart of war and only turned away because you were forced to. I do not believe her. I believe that you made a choice, as my father did.
Good.
And that is important to me, more than you know. And you are important to me.
Good. Good.
I will accept whatever you wish to teach me, though it breaks my oath to Atris.
Yes. You are doing the right thing.
I shall await that time. But until then, I will need time to reflect on this. It is different to voice something you feel, and I must grow accustomed to the wait.
I will leave it to it then. Influence gained, Handmaiden. Good. I think we're making progress with Handmaiden. So this is good. I'm happy. You are lucky. Does it mean that we can now train her to be a Jedi, right? Or we just need to talk more to her before we do that, right? Let's just see. And let's just save, you know? Peace finally. Yeah, peace finally is good.
Yes?
Clothing, by the way?
It does not seem to bother you.
Well... Yeah. Okay.
Yes?
What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should...
Yeah, so this is just regular.
I've forgotten how long hyperspace travel...
Yeah, just the regular dialogues. Atris. Do you have a name?
Before entering Atris's service,
Maybe we have
carry the
influence
name,
enough to
as
learn her
all the
name
children
as
of
well.
the Ichani do.
What is it?
It is not important.
Ah.
My title and rank.
If I'm not
is
mistaken, she'll be
consequence,
Guardian.
not my name.
I think you're correct.
I
I think
value
she
in Atris's service,
evolves into
not
Guardian.
myself.
You should take value in yourself
We
as
all
well.
have value in our oaths to others and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade.
That's okay. There is some truth in what you say.
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack.
Okay. Katana confirms she's a Guardian, yes. Okay. She will reveal name only after Tilo's Academy returns. Okay. Okay. Do you think that I lost myself? No.
I do not know. That is
No,
a question you
those
must
are the
ask
dialogues
yourself.
that we already had, so this is nothing new. Nothing new. Never mind. Okay. She's not a Jedi yet, right? Yes. We just talked to her about the possibility, I suppose. She was kind of like, okay, I'm gonna ally myself with you and screw Atris. But we did not make any progress further. Immunity poison. Yeah, okay. So, I'm guessing that the maybe Daxon in the title of the stream will happen, because we have completed everything on Dantooine. We spoke to Master Vrook and it did not end with a bloodshed, so that's good. Is there any... yeah. 1 hour and 18 minutes remains. Good thing I did not put Onderon in there, right? Let's see. We should go somewhere. Is there anywhere we can go? Paragus, not really. Onderon, Nar Shaddaa, Dantooine, Korriban. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave Korriban for later, for last. We're gonna do Onderon, and this will be the third planet, right? So after Onderon, it will be Ravager, right? That's the section. Okay. I'm just thinking about it because I know that if I go to Onderon, it will be Daxon first and then Onderon, so it's a long sequence. But yeah, I think we should start it. No reason to wait. Onderon, here we go. And so the Ebon Hawk is leaving Dantooine spaceport at Kunda once again to take its valiant crew into the stars and across the hyperspace to their next destination, where they will face more challenges. Hopefully not so difficult challenges. Oh my goodness, so many ships. Must be a party of some sorts.
Well, this is Onderon. Looks like there's a long line to get into the Isis starport.
Something feels wrong here.
I was honestly so disappointed with Fem Master Vash's death. They should have replaced one of 3 masters with her to be alive. I agree. There is a imbalance
We're gonna be in trouble.
when it comes to characters there.
Find out. I'm receiving a message from some Colonel Tobin. Patching it through.
The Ebon Hawk. I was told to expect your arrival. I don't know your business on Onderon, but it ends here.
Oh no. Colonel Tobin is sending stuff against us. We're gonna have to fight, right? No. Good thing that Atlan is quick on the draw and just...
We've taken some hits.
Really?
We can try to fight back, or I can outrun them and hide us on the jungle moon nearby. It's your call.
Fight! I'll man the turret. I'll woman the turret. Just keep her steady. Okay. Wait, which one? Which one is the target? Where's the target? Are you the target? Ah, you're the target. Oh, you flew away. Come on. Okay, two more. Where are you? Yeah, too high, I can't go lower. Alright. Spaceship noises, yes. Pew pew pew! those are spaceship noises.
Keep us in one piece much longer. Sorry to spoil your fun, but we've got to land now. I'm gonna put us down on that jungle moon.
Alright. It's like an all-scale war in the skies here. And so our journey to Onderon has been cut abruptly by Colonel Tobin ordering to fire at Ibn Hawk. We were forced to land on the nearby moon of Daxon, an inhospitable area where anything can happen. Do the shooty shoot spray. Pew 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 pew! Pew pew pew! That's the shooty shoot sound.
You know, just once I wish someone was glad to see us. But no, if it isn't weapons pointed at our heads, it's
Aton.
blast us out of the sky.
You still haven't learned.
Days when welcoming committee used to mean something, without being followed by blaster bolts.
How badly is the ship damaged?
It's taken a little damage, nothing too serious. I'm shutting down all unnecessary systems until we make repairs. It'll keep us from being a target.
Alright, you do that. I'm gonna go scuba diving. Any idea where we are?
Looks like one of the moons of Onderon. Not sure which one. It's mostly jungle and mountain. I did pick up the remains of an old outpost near here. Maybe that's why there's all these clearings around. Maybe they were once settlements.
There were no settlements here. Those clearings were most likely once craters or crash sites.
We were talking about mods that I'm using for this playthrough. Young Kreia is one of the mods, so you can see like a younger face on Kreia.
Whatever outposts you detected here are military ones. We should be careful.
This is where the Mandalorian Wars started? This doesn't look like much of a battlefield.
Much is buried here, and there is much that should remain buried.
Enough of this. How soon can I go scuba diving?
Until the ship is repaired, we're not going anywhere. Unless you can find another route to Onderon, we should sit tight.
There may be a means to get to Onderon by another route. The Force has guided us here for a reason. We should explore our surroundings. There is something here.
Something? Oh, there's something here, all right. Predators. Not small flit darters, but big,
Zoratsu says, I love the look around animation on these games. Yeah, I mean, idle animations are something in KotOR. There's like, you know, they're not very fluid, you know, they're not totally fluid. They're not super, like, rigid either way. There's something in between, like, kind of like Droid maybe, but not really. I don't know. Let's head to the outpost then.
Well, if you go, be careful. No telling what other ships were forced down in the battle.
I have a feeling the ship will not be repaired until our business here is concluded. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah, I understand. What's so important about this place?
This is where the Mandalorian Wars began. She fought here once, and there are things here she must see.
She fought here? Why didn't she say anything?
Do you speak of all your battles? Or are there some you wish to forget?
Ah. Hey, we got a level up from landing here, apparently. Let's leave Ibn Hawk and take Beodur with us as a tech specialist and Handmaiden as a soldier. Let's put some clothes on Handmaiden. Or a dancer's outfit. No, let's go with clothes. Let's go with clothes. Okay. Alright, who's gonna level up? Beodur, what do you have? You're leveling up to level 20. Fantastic. Not dexterity, constitution. Because you're dying so fast. You have all the skills. 13 skill points to spare. You have all the feats. I think. What can you get? You already have toughness and you're still so weak. Dueling. Okay, dueling will give him defense. So we can go with the dueling line for him. And Barnabella. Leveling up into Jedi Master level 6. Jedi Weapon Master level 6, shall I say. 1 skill in Persuasion, that's all we can spare. And I guess the continuation of the Battle Meditation line. Yeah, that's something. Alright. Alright, welcome to Daxon. Welcome to Daxon. Let's explore this place. Let's leave our beautiful blue Ebon Hawk in the back. And just see what we can find here. There will be what? Canox? What is the name of the animals here? Is it Canox or something else? Are you a Canok? Oh, you are a Canok. Nice. We're punching them. They're punching us. But there's more of us. Plus, we have more arms. No, they're 4 armed. Okay. And what's that? Ah, there's a cat type enemy. Malras. Canox and Malrases are natural enemies. We're gonna kill them all. Let's hope we can clear the jungle and get to the Mandalorian camp today. I think that's reasonable. So that we can start the stream next week with going to Onderon and finishing Onderon. And that will also allow us to go to Ravager. Yeah, okay. The timing is good, I think. Thank you, that's very accurate, Atom.
Take them down. Let's get this over with.
There's a droid here. Beodor will repair it, probably. Unless it's something to destroy, but... Leave it on... Oh, it's a remote, okay. So it's not from here. Okay, jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Let's be faster. There are many cats here. What's that? Parts. Components, okay. Skeleton. Some messages. But we cannot fail. If we do, the Republic is lost. Revan says we must take Daxon, okay. They were just following orders. Oh, fixing? Beodor, come on, fix it. That's why you're here. How many parts do we have? 15, okay. Fix for free. The computer is now functioning. Access remote droids. Alright. Can we do something with them? Overload power reactor. Okay, we can do it, but we already killed the Canox next to him, so... Shouldn't he be lying down? We overloaded his reactor, but he's looking kind of alright. Alright. Okay, now he's offline, okay. This one, overload. And fry some Canox along the way. And yeah, there's no animation of him like dropping down or the feed being cut off. Interesting. And here there are some dudes, but it doesn't look like there are any stuffs there next to it. Explode. No, wait. We can't do it? Repair computer core. Okay. Nothing with delivering. 1400 XP. Good, Beodur. It only costs us a spike or something, or a part. See, he's still standing. Haven't we exploded, you guy? This remote droid is damaged, but the remote computer core is now active. With repairs, it should be operational again. Really? So can I just repair you again, or repair, optimize weaponry, targeting, shields, patrol mode? Leave it alone. 1300 XP. That's good. He's low HP. Okay, so that must have been a different one than the ones we exploded, right? Oh, we can repair you. Quickly. Repair, optimize, optimize, optimize. Go. Give XP. Beautiful.
Prepare yourself.
He was just running away. I never made Handmaiden into a Jedi, so I don't really remember what are the conditions. I mean, we talked to her, we fought with her, finished all the like Echani training with her. Influence is high. She renounced Atris, kind of. But do we still need like more dialogue checks or something? I'm not sure. If you know how to progress making her into a Jedi, let me know, because I'm not familiar with this. Okay, Athan, I'm not listening to you, really. You have to be level 18 too, I think. Okay, so that's good. Barnabella is level 21, and Handmaiden is level 20. I think level 18 or something was the requirement for the final stage of her Echani fight. Echani training circle, whatever, however you call it. Okay, we had a precognition on some dudes there. Remote droid. Reactivate, optimize, optimize, optimize. Only 940 something? You have to talk to the witch. Okay. So So maybe we should go back to Ibn Hawk to make sure that Brianna can be leveled up as a Jedi from here on out. Alright, some aliens. Get ready for the fight.
You have led us on a very fine chase, human. The battle above was your doing, yes? Our ship is quite damaged now. Throw down your weapons, yes? The bounties are worth more if you are very much alive.
I didn't start the space battle.
Your view is narrow, human. The battle was your responsibility, whether you are admitted or not. In some sense, we are doing you a favor. The reception you'd receive on Onderon would be a cold one.
There's no way I'm going to surrender to you.
Very well then. The bounties are still quite large, even if you are damaged and lifeless. Attack, my brothers!
Okay. They have also been trained in the Malag Academy because they resisted my force stasis. The Zanti. The Zanti's dead. Duros Bounty Brothers dead. What was their plan, really? Like, there was 3 of them and 3 of me. That's actually a droid. They were outnumbered. It wasn't a very good idea. They did not have like heavy weapons or a turret or anything like this. Worst bounty hunters ever. Maybe they were beginners. No, maybe actually they were just those. Maybe not for the leader, but for the other two, maybe it was just like the first day on the job. And last, as it turns out. Wait, that's going further into the jungle, or... So we want to explore the rest first, right? Yeah. So I should have chosen the other path, because we're gonna be coming back here. We can go faster though. We can go faster. Keep running. Malras. Cryoban grenades. Oh, this is good. We're getting grenades. We can learn some story of Daxon here by reading those datapads. But we can't read, so we won't be taking care of that. Wow, all of those droids have a patrol to go here, right? Interesting. So we actually had 3 droids on our side, and the Duros guy and his 2, well, brothers. There was only 3 of them. Very good choices. Like sometimes in video games there should be moments in which there are enemies, but they're recognizing your strength and they're deciding not to attack. You know, usually when there's an enemy on your way, it's scripted to attack you with some dialogue. I don't know, I'm a bounty hunter, I'm gonna collect the bounty on you. And it doesn't matter if you're level 2 or level 20, they're gonna attack you anyway. But sometimes it would be nice to just pass by someone on other occasion and be like, yes, I'm a bounty hunter, but you're not worth the effort. So yeah, I'm not attacking you. Alright. Punch them. Punch them. It's good that we have a cryoban grenade. It's the one that freezes people, right? And since we'll be dealing with the Mandalorian battle circle, we may need that. No, but I'm not sure. Does the Mandalorian battle circle here involve multiple enemies as well, like it did with the Handmaiden circle? Okay. No, 1v1? Okay. Okay, so 1v1 we should be able to take it. I'm going back to Ibn Hawk to talk to Kreia.
I've still got repairs to finish up here. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Might as well explore the area and see what's out there.
Repair, can I help? I've never seen this dialogue. I never had a reason to go back to Ibn Hawk, to be honest, so...
Oh, it's nothing too complicated. It'll just take a while. Unless you want to be crammed in an access hatch with me for a day or two.
I'll take my chances with the jungle.
Suit yourself. You don't know what you're missing.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know this dialogue was here. Restored content? Okay, okay, so that's why I didn't know. That's so funny. That was like a... It was vaguely sexual in nature, wasn't it? Vaguely. Hey, Kreia! Old witch, as Zoratsu calls you. Do you know can I train Handmaiden?
You have befriended the seer?
Yes. No. Really? You mean the blind Sith?
Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. If you take her on as a servant, know that the Sith meet their end at the hands of their apprentices.
No.
It's not something I would wish to happen to you.
No, Kreia, I
This one
appreciate
you
that,
have
but...
saved has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty.
Okay, okay. What's that? If she can see through the Force, maybe she can help us find the Lost Jedi.
Perhaps. I am not convinced.
Yeah, I mean, what would convince you? Her entire planet was destroyed. She has no home left. This is something Barnabella would say.
Ah, without a home, another exile. Her people are not prone to violence, war, or hatred, yet their planet is obliterated, scoured from the face of the galaxy, and all that remains is a Sith.
I'm not sure yet.
You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong.
Wait, she just called Visas under exile
If your
in
instincts
the
lead you to
context
answers,
of the
seek
planet.
Perhaps we will discuss more.
She called Visas exile, and she definitely calls herself exile at the end of the game. She says something like, let this be my gift to you from one exile to another. So she considers herself exile. We are the exile. Visas is the exile, because, of course, she has no planet left. Handmaiden is kind of an exile because, well, if she's going away with us, first to spy on us, but then she changes the changes allegiances and renounces Atris, then can also be considered considered exile.
So much room.
It's not my fault they follow me.
Is it? Perhaps you are wrong. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such.
Is Aton an exile too? Can we consider Aton an exile? They're my friends, not no.
You deserve nothing.
What?
But you have earned such obedience, yes. They are tools, you are right. More than you know. I am not blind.
You chose it 4, and that was probably a good option to talk to Kreia.
They speak to you and notice the change when they speak to others.
How do you know that?
I know.
There was no 4 this time.
And I know what I am.
Jokes on you,
I
Kryjax.
am no leader. I speak with a voice that will never move others. I speak with a passion that goes unheard. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps something more.
Yes, I'm a protagonist of this story.
I felt it in them.
I've noticed behavior changing in Aton.
Dances in your shadow for your favor. The disciple, he worships you quietly.
The disciple.
Alien
Interesting.
obeys
We
you.
do not have
Even
disciple,
within
of
the
course, on board.
machines there are echoes. Watch them carefully. See their patterns and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done.
You have a point.
Good.
I will reflect upon
Act
this.
upon it. It is a powerful tool to motivate others. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength.
What do you mean?
Have you never asked
Oh,
yourself
success
how Revan
influence.
took the
Nice.
Republic and Jedi beneath him, how he made them his?
Because he was a leader?
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts. Strong influence, indeed. And where did these Sith teachings come from? And why did Revan embrace them so strongly? So many questions, yet the answers are few.
They came from the Sith Empire.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire.
Ah.
He learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief. And what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly?
Never mind, I'll be going now. Actually, no, do you have any ideas? Ah! Dark side points! Right, Kryjax, you achieved, I think, what you wanted. You're always fishing for the dark side points in these dialogues. Zoratsu, I think you're happy. Some work, yeah. We did it. We're still very light. Oh, we lost a little bit of light, okay. Okay, we lost a little bit of light.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Yes, how do I train? No, there's nothing here. Healing, okay, healing is good.
Yes? You may have
Questions?
before entering.
No entries. Other questions? Okay. But Kreia already said about influencing others, so this is a good way.
Yes.
I want to teach you more about the Force. About Visas. Oh my goodness, there's When this is
That
attacked.
crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires.
We don't need to talk about the crystal. We don't care about the crystal,
Your power is
Cryjax.
enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished?
Not really. You don't seem to like Handmaiden. Oh, maybe there's something
the
here.
time nor the patience to list them all.
Come on. I trust her. She's here to help
Do you
us.
think to turn her from Atris's will?
I did that.
If so, I hope your arrogance will prove true in time. But I will abide her presence. She may have her uses.
Why do you say that?
Because Atris is a threat. And as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation...
That's a very smart line here. Do not see every enemy as an enemy.
Good.
I will keep Handmaiden,
Must be done until events unfold,
I'll be watching her.
as I'm sure they will in time.
Never mind. Dark side, light side, influence gained, Barnabella crystal. Alright. Stuff is happening, I guess. Is there anything force? Okay. So I do not see any options to unlock Jedi class for Handmaiden. So I guess I'm gonna just follow the story for now. And maybe there will be some dialogue later on. Oh, sorry, not Kreia, Beodur. Since we killed all the wildlife, we probably can just beeline and get path east. Let's go. It's like imagine there's a montage, you know, of scenes right now of Barnabella and friends going camping. There's a happy music, you know, like a joyful tune accompanying them. They're just, I imagine like they're hiding under a tree. There's rain, of course, because it's Daxon, and they're laughing, you know. Such a nice party, you know. And we're running. Forward. We ran out of 4 speed. How many times did you spare with Handmaiden? All the times. I think we went to the point in which there is like, I don't think I can teach you anything more. And then we were talking to her, and she was like, I don't want to be like my father, but that would mean like going against Atris's will. And then she was like, but actually I respect you, I like you more than you think, blah blah blah, something like this. But I did not have like did not see the full follow-up option to be like, hey, I can track you. Did you talk to her about her mother?
Yes.
Questions. There's... How do I get to this dialogue? You look different than sisters. Maybe now I need to... Different mother but same father, yeah?
Yes, that is correct.
I think I tried to earlier on, but I did not have the influence, so maybe now there is some follow-up to that. Out hear it.
Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father
Okay, I think you had this, Zoras. I think you solved this. Usanus was a hero of the Mandalorian Wars, one of the greatest.
He left our family to serve in the
Please notice Beodur and Remote being at Beodur's throat right
now.
now.
To join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them.
If your face is an indication, she must have been beautiful. Oh!
I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor 5.
You have to talk to her when you are out and about. Okay.
Mandalorian Wars and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought.
We're gonna see, because I don't remember doing this dialogue. What happened to him?
He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Ichani worlds, Revan succeeded.
Of course.
The fact that our father chose battle
Revan was awesome.
That is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them.
No, no,
I
no.
tell you this in trust.
Come on.
And ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know.
Why tell me?
Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, what was you to know? There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon
Right.
you, I see in you the answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now.
Thank you.
I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be. I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult.
I appreciate your trust. Thank you for telling me.
You have earned my trust. I wish to honor the trust you have shown me, and I wish to explain what you meant to me. I know it is difficult.
I only wish you to know Beodur half meter away, Krajak is saying. That's correct, that's correct. You know what? Please notice that Beodur is hiding behind the remote. The remote is like here. He's hiding. Look at the screen right now. He's hiding behind the remote.
Your stance, your every action proves
It's a cloaking device. I'm grateful for your words and your assistance. I will accept your pledge. Let us stand together then.
You honor me, exile. Together then.
Together. I have other questions. Okay, never mind. More like remote hiding behind that cringe. Okay, now it's normal. Now it's normal. So only the cutscene it was a little bit different. Okay, so we talked about the mother, father.
Yes.
Does it unlock anything else? Atris, name. Why are you called the handmaidens? Talk about brothers. There's no option like this.
We attend Atris. It is the duty of
Yeah,
all
we
of
know
us.
that you're handmaidens. You're the last of handmaiden. Your skill is impressive. Not only your skill, by the way. Impressive.
I am distracted. Perhaps once
Distract-
having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances
Yes,
that may be
yes.
lost forever if the last of the
Talk about
Jedi's
brother,
taken from the
kids,
galaxy.
uncle, pets, you know. Is that what occupies your thoughts?
To the Ichani, battle is a means of communication. It is an art in the truest sense of the word. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Okay, so this basically... I agree.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas.
Oh, how
He
poetic.
spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor 5, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think Revan was saying?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
Revan and Malak were driven only by the dark side.
But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not? If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true.
I had other questions. Yeah. Alright. Light side and dark side, perfectly balanced as all things should be. So this is... Hey, Kenji is here! Kenji is here. My long-lost Polish brother is online. How are you? Everything good? Hey, Kenji, great to see you here. Kenji, everything is good. I'm back from vacation. I have already did a couple of streams after my vacation. I'm gonna stretch as I talk. Thank you very much for redeeming this. After 3 hours, it's a good time to stretch, definitely. I had my first streaming anniversary on Saturday. It was a blast. 8-hour stream. quite a challenge, but we made it together with my friends. We have been playing some Lego Towers actually, and right now we're of course in KotOR, going back to the regular schedule. But how are you? How are you doing? I hope it is all good with you. We're going through KotOR. We're trying to talk to Handmaiden. We're trying to turn her into a Jedi. I'm not sure if I'm making good progress with her, but yeah, we're also on this planet of Daxon, moon of Daxon. The weather is terrible, as you can hear and see, raining, stormy. I mean, perfect for gaming, right? But we're exploring the jungle. We're in the middle of the jungle, so I imagine it's pretty moist in here. Okay, what can we do? Okay, Zoratsu mentioned that we look like a scuba diver in this suit, so maybe the water is not a problem for us here, right? So this is good. Okay, just quickly going through the Handmaiden dialogue just to see if there's anything like name, Academy Telos, Atris.
She speaks of you often.
Yeah, blah blah blah. We didn't part. This is something that we already did. Yeah, I always thought she hated me. I think the term is pulling a bindo.
Pulling a bindo?
Bad joke, bad guy. Long story. Okay, this is fun.
Very well. Are there such unions?
Sometimes, yes, it happens.
That is what I have heard. I was not sure if it was something you had seen or experienced.
No, not personally. Wait, are we talking about romance?
I have asked you many questions. I did not mean to. They are questions that have gathered over years, and I did not wish to ask Atris.
If you have any other questions, you're always welcome to ask.
Thank you, then. This creates some measure of trust between us.
It does, and I thank you.
You may ask.
Okay. Lights up on gate. Okay, we're doing good progress. New slot. Good progress. Don't run away.
Yes?
More questions. So, Atris haven't mentioned me. Blah blah blah. Oh?
That is not all she says. She says you know nothing of loyalty.
No. Why is
Atris
that?
says that you fell to the dark side in the Mandalore.
Not true. Force aside, I was tempted to attack a Jedi, but I didn't.
So it was a matter of choice then. If Atris has erred in her evaluation of your motivations, it might be best to inform her.
I'd rather jab myself with Botan's stunner.
I believe that is the extent of her expressed feelings toward you. There are variations at times, but all rise from the same foundation.
Expressed feelings?
Yes, it is difficult.
Kenji says I'm good. I just did my workout and shower. Alright, good. Now brushing my teeth while watching you. I started on Saturday a new game, Predecessor, and I have a blast because of work. Unfortunately, only play weekends. Predecessor?
Without having seen you in
What's Predecessor? I don't know this one. Predecessor. It's on Steam. Game Steam. Predecessor. What's that? Oh, it's a MOBA. It's a shooter. Okay. Inspired by the legacy of Paragon. Oh, okay. I remember the Paragon game. Interesting. Positive opinion. It's a first-person MOBA. Okay. Like Smite, just better. Alright. Alright, this is good. This is good. Yeah, looking really colorful and pretty, actually. And it's a free-to-play. All right. Interesting. Okay. All right. It's good. It's good that we're enjoying this. It's good to have always a game. Unfortunately, only play weekends. Yeah.
Reduced to movement and motion.
It's like. If it's like Smite, there must be like classes or characters probably, right? Concrete characters. Do you have a favorite character? If so, let me know what this can be. I have no wish to fight Atris.
Then her expressed feelings will have to suffice.
Okay, forget it. I'll be going. Okay, nothing. We're not making any more progress with Handmaiden here. Should I go back? Should I go back to the ship to talk to Kreia? Wait, maybe I don't need to go back to the ship. Can I just bring Kreia here?
You are spending time with the servant of April.
Yes. So what?
I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed.
She served on the Revan?
Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force.
Alright.
The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her,
yes,
if you teach her the ways
yes,
of the Jedi,
this is what we wanted.
You will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
Wisdom, you said teach her the ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words.
Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies.
How could I train her?
You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if
Aww.
you insist as you have building her trust,
So, not
you will
yet?
be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours.
Alright.
Before you go, a word of caution. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself.
My feelings for her are none of your concern.
Ah, so then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Charlie rituals if the two of you
Alright.
sparred,
Let's see.
and you won, completely and utterly. If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you.
Surrender herself to me. This is sounding good. This is sounding good.
Exile, and such passions are not strength, but erosion.
Oh, come on, Kreia. My feelings for her are nothing like that, and you know it.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. Very well. I shall keep such judgments to myself.
Alright, this is good. Let me just quickly go for the chat. Kenji says, yeah, heroes, but now... no, but yesterday and trolled a lot of people with super fat hero, like also even winged. This is good, this is good. This is good. Since I'm working out, retired. Scrolling. Nirmal is back, welcome back Nirmal. How was the ratization? Did you kill a lot of rats in Vermintide? I died a lot, I'm princess to protect. No, I'm sure you got some kills. Come on. I'm sure you're the warrior princess, you know?
Yes?
Questions? Okay. So according to Kreia, we need to wait for the opportunity to reveal itself when basically Handmaiden will approach us and be like, hey, can you train me in the ways of the Force? So I think we made some progress. So thank you, Zoratsu, first and foremost. Thank you, Zoratsu. Okay, English. Thank you, Zoratsu, for letting me know that I should talk to the witch, to Kreia, to progress this, because we did it and we have it. That's good. That's good, and we can continue with the journey. All right. You even tried legend difficulty. It was hard. All right.
You let the ship escape? I will deal with your failure later, Captain. But for now, find that ship.
Champion is a very good difficulty to play. Challenging, but not unforgiving. You can still make some mistakes in my opinion. You know?
Alert me immediately. Now get out of my sight.
You had a dwarf on legend, so Bardin on legend that was carrying so hard, like OMG. All right. Yeah, So the question remains, Near Model and 90, when are we playing Vermintide on stream? OMG. That's one reaction. Yeah, we had dude that was all alone like for 5 minutes and still carried. Nice. Nice, good dwarf. Heal. And go for the attack. $54. Those are some high numbers they're dealing in this, on this difficulty and on this level. Yeah, he rescued us like 5 times. Alright. Good dwarf friend, good player. So that he didn't abandon you, but helped.
Take him down.
A challenge. Alright, that's a punch. Dead Mandalorian. You see the body of a Mandalorian soldier. He was killed in the last 3 or 4 days. Okay, can we have some loot? Ah, we can. And this can't be open, right? Yeah, we need explosives, okay. He was like dodging all rattlings, all catchers and leeches like pro, okay. Very good. Rattlings, leeches and catchers are special types of enemies in Vermintide 2. They're not... they're usually hiding amongst the crowds of all the enemies. And they're much more dangerous than the horde that is attacking you. You have to be on the lookout of those. But since the Vermintide 2 game sound design is so good, you can actually learn to hear the cues in audio that will kind of announce the fact that there will be a dude spawning, like a Gatling or something like this. Rattling, sorry, Rattling gun. It was this mission where you put heads on gargoyles.
Keep calm. Their weapons are not raised. I do not think they wish to fight us.
I'm surprised.
She was sliding for a moment.
Doesn't usually let its prey go that easily. What are you doing here?
What are you doing on Daxon?
We claimed this moon decades ago.
Looting deaded? Yes, of course I'm looting deaded. I won't be looting alive people. That would be stealing. I was exploring. Who are you? I'm friend. Come on. Alright, take me to your leader then. I'm not looking for a fight. Actually, I'm looking for a fight, but in the Mandalorian circle. Welcome to Mandalorian camp. There are Mandalorians here. Who'd have thought? They're fighting under the tutelage of the yellow Mandalorian. Missed out XP? No, we're gonna go back to the jungle there. There are quests and everything. Unless you mean like killing them. And if so, then I think we later have the opportunity to go back to them and they will try to kill us. I think they will try to kill us later on. So maybe it's not a miss. Look, there's a silver Mandalorian.
So you're the intruder. Our sensors picked up your handiwork in space. I am Mandalore, leader of the Mandalorians.
Where is Grogu? Give baby. What is the place?
This used to be the heart of the Mandalorian war effort. From this complex we commanded an armada that had the Republic on the run. It didn't last.
I'm trying to get to Onderon. Do you have a taxi?
So it's transportation you want. It so happens I have a
space taxi, okay, space taxi.
Capable of running the Onderon military blockade. I make occasional trips to ISIS for information and supplies. If you want to go with me, you're going to have to prove your worth.
How can I prove myself?
Figure it out yourself. Ask around.
Super helpful, Mandalore.
Or
Kenji says, Daxon, my favorite planet, always wished for a Mandalorian class in KotOR 2. Oh yes. I'll see what I can do.
I'll let Kex know that you check out. We found more gear than we can use, so you can trade with him if you need some more supplies. Be careful in the jungle. Our patrols have stopped until the space traffic dies down. The challenging beasts have been cleared from the area, but what's left might still be too much for you.
Alright. So we need to prove ourselves to the Mandalorians. It's a very peaceful community here, you know, they're chilling, repairing towers, I don't know, fighting in the circle. But that's not the circle we should be fighting in, or is that the one? No. Do the ring? Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan, we're gonna do the fighting ring, because we did the Echani, I mean, the Telos Secret Academy in Polar region handmaiden battle circles, so we absolutely want to do those as well. Hello, Mr. Banana.
Oh, you're the Jedi the camp's been talking about. Are you planning on exploring the jungles to the south?
I might. Who are you?
I'm Zarga. I instruct our raw Mandalorian recruits in the ways of discipline and battle.
Discipline and battle.
I sent one of my warriors, Kumas, into the jungle.
Kumas.
3 days,
Okay.
and I want you to bring back his corpse and his survival pack.
Are you sure he's dead?
If Kumas wasn't dead, he'd be back already. If you find his body, just bring it back.
Yeah, okay.
Good point. I don't want his body, just his equipment. Field strip the corpse and bring the gear back.
See, he's giving us the permission to loot the dead. If I find the body, I will do that. And now, let's go and fight. It's here, it's on the right. Hydrate from the Kenji. From the Kenji. From actually the Kenji. From Kenji. Thank you very much for hydrate. Ah, important. Important to drink. No, the battle circle is around the corner there, right? Ah, water. Actually, not water. What's the name? Tea. Alright. Oh, I can see the sounds of fighting. Alright, who's the boss here? Yellow. Hello, Mr. Banana.
The Jedi Order isn't completely dead. You always had hidden strengths. Very hard for even the wisest Mandalore to judge and predict. I have studied much of the Jedi since our defeat. I would be honored to cross
I like peppermint tea. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm drinking myself yellow tea that I brought from Egypt. It's has a very interesting taste. A bit like not sour. How do you say gorzki? Actually, to you I can say in Polish, right? It's like a gorzki smack. Can I choose who I fight?
No. It is up to the sergeant. The battle circle was not designed to settle.
Bitter. Thank you, Model. See? 90 also saying bitter. Alright. See? Your English is great.
Battle rages and soldiers are dying around you. Real knowledge can only be gained through combat. Perhaps we can learn from one another in time.
Alright, Captain Banana, I want to join. How does it work?
You talk with the sergeant.
Sergeant, okay, so I don't need to talk to you. Sergeant. So the red one. Hello, Captain Apple, I suppose. If he's Captain Banana, he's Captain Apple.
The Jedi comes to grace us.
Yes.
The battle circle is reserved only for real warriors.
I am a real warrior.
Jedi ways won't help you here.
I punch people. I am a real warrior. Actually, there's an option. I am a real warrior. I love it.
Jedi rely too much on their vaunted powers. They lose touch of the power of their arms and feet. Without your force, would you be a match for even the lowliest of Mandalorian warriors?
Yeah, we shall see.
Try and fight us on our terms. That can be arranged.
Absolutely. I want to fight in Battle Circle. I'm not even asking about the rules. I just want to fight.
So you will fight Davro. He is young and has not been able to prove himself in battle. Davro, what are your terms? No weapons, no Jedi tricks, and no items. Just fist and foot. A true test of strength.
Alright.
Put your weapon away, Jedi. Don't step out of the circle and pull any death blow. No one dies in the battle circle.
Good.
Step into the battle circle.
Battle circle.
Experience a true fight.
The mysterious stranger, as they say in KotOR 1. Let's attack. Prepare to get beaten by a girl warrior. Yes! In just 3 shots, the fight is over. 100 XP. Let's see how far we can go.
Honorable victor. Davriel is just a recruit. I'm not surprised you won this fight. A challenger has expressed interest in fighting you. As little honor as you have gained, it is sufficient to accept his request. Let me know if you would fight again.
Of course. I'm just gonna heal beforehand. Save.
Here to watch your fight.
Participate. Okay. We get small honor.
He is Kex, the quartermaster. Since he is the challenger, you get to choose the terms.
Hand to hand like the fight with Davriel.
I will send a runner to Kex. Prepare yourself for your fight, Jedi.
I think if hand to hand we have the advantage. We have the edge. Hitting for 40, he hits for 7. Yeah, we're definitely better. It's all the training we did with Handmaiden. Training, you know what I mean.
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. If you want to fight again, let me know.
Okay. That's good.
Here to watch a fight or to participate?
I want to fight.
Fight again. Now face a real Mandalorian warrior. Tagrin, what are your terms? Just fist and foot like you fight with Davriel. Nothing else.
Good.
Tagrin chooses to fight hand to hand. Remember, no weapons allowed, and absolutely no use of your force.
I will honor those terms and whoop you. Come on. Misses. Oh, he does damage. Interesting. But we do more. Okay, he does 2 attacks, but about 20 damage total, 26. We're doing about 40, but we're not always hitting. Come on. Come on. We're half HP. He's... Oh my goodness, he hit us. I did not save before this. Are we losing, really? We are losing. Come on, you can do it. Yes, you can do it, please. Hit. Now what? Now. Yes. Alright. We're so close from dying. So close from dying. We were like, what was that? 12 HP or something?
The Jedi is the clear and honorable victor. You have fought well today.
Barnabella is like holding herself here like, that was a tough fight. And
Fight a champion until they have proven themselves worthy.
okay.
And it must be real proof. The kind you gain
1 HP challenge, let's go. Yeah, I mean, that was a close one. That was really a close one.
There are 2 champions in the camp, Braylor and Kelborn. Until you prove
Ah,
yourself in their eyes,
we cannot continue.
the circle is closed to you.
Okay, we cannot continue. Okay, how is the feeling back home since it's much cooler? Oh, I mean, compared to Egypt, it's winter here, right? It was the first time when I was in Egypt when I experienced temperatures of like 40-45 degrees Celsius, and for the first time I understood what heat means when you just feel the heat between your eyelids and your eyeballs, and you know, even when we of course we wasn't outside all the time at that 45 degrees. It was just for some time, which was bearable, but getting back to a more reasonable temperatures, I should say, a colder climate, more balanced climate, was a nice change. So yeah, so that was definitely something. Crajax is saying, I would suggest no companion walkthrough. Dark side, so like full solo. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure when I will return to KotOR 2 after I finish this playthrough. Because, like I said, after KotOR 2, my space sci-fi slot will probably be occupied by Mass Effect 2. And then later on we'll probably be going into Star Wars Outlaws or some other Star Wars games. We're gonna see. Telemetry computer, can you fix that, by the way? Oh no, you have to talk to someone first. Yeah, okay. But here or not? Not here. There was a... There's the guy of the cables, right? I'll die since I seek the cold. Turn to ashes like a vampire. Are you secretly a vampire, Kenji? Because if so, then near model and 90 will jump onto you. Broken wires. Zuka.
Right, stand back. Let's see if that...
Sif's blood.
Fixing anything in this rot-infested place is an uphill battle.
What's the problem?
This jungle attacks anything made by man. Restoring the generators...
Or better yet, all the progression made by chat. Character level up, decisions... Yeah, possibly.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to get the relay dish operational, but
Beodor will fix that.
components are broken and need repair. Without the relay, we're vulnerable to attack, especially right now. Your space battle may have attracted unwanted attention, and our shuttle's sensors can't cover the whole moon.
Then let's get to work fixing it.
Seems just about everything involved with a relay dish is broken.
Keiji says, I'm super pale skin, I always say I have vampire genes. I understand that. Newell says, welcome to the club. Yeah, you have that in common then.
And the relay maintenance structure's behind me. You can find the telemetry computer in there. The only thing I know for sure is we need a new phase pulse converter for the tracking computer.
Oh, is it in the jungle?
That part's rare enough in most spaceports. Finding one here would be difficult.
We actually already found one in an old weapons cache, but flaming...
We have to go after Canox. Alright. Canox ate it.
Gut every Cannock you come across. You wouldn't believe the things you can find in those little beasts.
Alright.
Alright then.
I'll start looking.
When you have the converter and we can see about getting these systems working again.
Alright. But he also, the sergeant at the battle circle mentioned 2 other dudes that we need to prove ourselves to. Kex, no, Kex, we kick your ass, Kex. Is there anything we need to do here? He mentioned this guy, right? Zarga? No, he mentioned some other. Wait. Is there a battle circle? With your victory over Tagran, you feel the Mandalorians are affording you with more respect. Some may be re-evaluating the opinion of Jedi fighting techniques. Okay, so there's nothing here. But Beodor should be able to do something with the cables here, right? The power wires here are damaged. It will take a lot of skill and parts to repair them. 0 parts. Success! You have fixed the broken wires. So Beodor has such a high repair skill that he is, you know, skipping the requirements for the parts. It will take a lot of skill and parts and time and everything. And Beodor is like, you just need to connect it. Have you tried turning it on, off and on again? You know, that's basically Beodor's way of helping out. Let's go into the jungle. We're gonna have some fighting in there. We're gonna kill some Canox. Canox ate an item that we need to fix the telemetry dish. So we might as well explore.
You finally arrived, Jedi.
Ah, yeah.
I seek to reclaim the honor that you stole from me.
See?
I challenge you here.
That's why we did not need to kill them earlier. No, it's just 1v1, right? Many Mandalorians have fallen to Jedi. There's no dishonor in that.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other Mandalorians, to prove my worth. Do not shame me further.
There must be other ways to prove yourself. Come on, let's not fight. Let's not fight. Make peace, not war, or something. You lost to me already. Why fight again?
I was too young to fight in the Mandalorian Wars. With our clans scattered, there was no opportunity to prove myself. Years ago, young Mandalorians would fly point in a basilisk, laying waste to anything before them, at the forefront of battle. But this has been denied me. What little honor I have earned, you stripped from me in the battle circle. This I won't allow.
I don't want to kill you. I refuse.
You would deny my request? I want to fight here, in front of other
Wait, we already had the dialogue. Other ways. I will not fight you. I refuse your challenge. Is that the thing?
Then you dishonor me again, Jedi. One day we will meet again.
Oh.
Next time, you will not have a choice.
Oh, this is actually interesting. Can we meet him later on in the game? He disappears from here. Because I would usually fight him here because he's so insistent about you know, dueling us again. But apparently there's an option to not fight him. Interesting. Okay. Alright, Malras. Let's just fight those guys. Five will not work, Kryjax. 5 is Adrenals, and the UI is asking me to click on someone once you have killed this one. Oh, there's a mine? Okay. It's a well-placed mine, I suppose. Let me just take it back. I want it. I may need it further. Later on, I mean. Come on, can you pick it up, Beodur? Okay. Oh, thank you for the save. I always forget about those. I want to kill more Canox. Command kill all the Mandalorian meatbags. Oh, we should also repair HK47. Thank you for the save. Yeah. Okay, that's another save. We don't need that much. Kelborn. There's Kelborn here. Why are you here? I thought all the patrols have been stopped.
I am a Mandalorian scout. I don't go on patrol.
Speedrun tactics. Well, if you're doing speedrun tactics with doing the saving here, there's a Duras bounty hunter ship.
No, it wasn't them. That ship was damaged and screaming its
Then I should probably make a hard save just in case.
This one was trying to slip in quietly, and it was keeping its eye on emissions to a minimum. Our sensors almost didn't pick it up.
Any sign of crew?
Just this corpse here. Looks like a scout, and pretty green too. The fool walked right into a group of Canucks and got torn apart. He can't have been the only one crawling around here. If there's more, we need to take them out.
You can skip content with multiple saving. Yes, that's true. That's true. I'm always up for a fight.
Good to hear it. There's more of these scouts in the jungle. There's many paths, and I don't want them to slip by. If we split up, we should be able to find their scouts, if you're up for it.
I am. Let's find
I'm
them.
going to take up a position to the east. You go west. I'll make sure none of them get past me.
Alright. Where is east? Where did he go? Where are we? So many questions. He's going there. That means we're going here, I suppose.
What happened to Lan?
He got swarmed by those little beasts. I think they're called Canox.
Canox.
Mission's worth it to the Colonel. If not, wait, did you hear that?
That's her! Get her!
Why? Why do you do it to yourself? If you know who I am, then you know you have no chance against me. Like this. Like this. Very good.
I'm glad I found you again.
No, no, I don't want to talk to you. No, no talking to you. I'm playing a video game. I don't want to talk to you. Maybe... Oh my goodness, never mind. Okay. Alright. Erase? Erase is not a command that we have programmed, Kryjax. Or was it? No, it was. We programmed erase to just remove everything from the queue of attacks.
Set the staging camp up here.
I forgot about it.
Lieutenant,
No, it was erase.
scout patrols haven't reported back.
Erase was multiple presses of F, which just removes the targets. Come on, run. You wanna do a fight? Go ahead. Do a fight. I'm just gonna watch. One, good choice. One-shotted, very nice. They're dying too fast. Okay, this one I click. Young Bomas. Stop, don't fight. You're a Jedi, die. I am no longer a Jedi. Technically, right? I was exiled from the Jedi Order. So, I am a Force user. I am not a Jedi. It's like Ahsoka. Ahsoka was exiled from the Jedi Order. And then she at numerous occasions says that she is no longer a Jedi. Those are not the hatchlings, no chance. Yeah, I mean, you know, we have been fighting hatchlings today. We started the stream with Dantooine and the cave where the hatchlings were. I think it wasn't the hatchlings that killed me. I think it was the matriarch, Kinrath matriarch, that could do like 60 damage in one hit. Lightsaber from the Canuck. All right. One of the Canucks ate a lightsaber. But we're looking for an item. 4 hours, mate. Are you okay? Yeah, yeah. We'll be wrapping up soon. You know. I think 4 hours is good. It's, you know, after 8 hour stream, I think like 4 hours is nothing. But I don't want to stretch it today. Excuses. We also the footage. I mean, come on. Don't tell anyone that I died to hatchlings. They're gonna think that I'm not good at video games or at this game in particular. I want to be good. Can you do no like Nighty does? Yeah, Nighty has a specific way of saying no.
I shall honor them with battle.
Recorded for future humanity. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that you know, in 20 in like 200 years or whatever, the future of humanity will be watching clips from the stream and be like, see, there was a person who died to hatchlings. He was so weak. Yeah, that will be the thing. Permacrete detonator. You see a permacrete detonator. It's used to set off permacrete charges that are linked to it. Press the button. That was probably a good idea. Oh, that made them angry. Okay.
The jungle is a living thing. That detonation will have repercussions.
Please don't help me. Don't tell me this is like a influence lost on Handmaiden. Okay, it's not. Let's fight then. Have you also seen Nier Model's connection to space? You mean the pictures that you shared on Discord, right? They're dying. Okay, we're not dying. Only Beodur is dying. That's good. We have leveled up. So, do I want to level up? I want to level up Barnabella. But with Handmaiden, probably not. I want to save some levels for the... For the Jedi class, when she gets a Jedi class. Oh, sorry, not this one. Persuasion. Feat. Okay. Is there anything we can... Probably continuation of the dual strike line, because we do not have anything interesting. Yeah, those are very cool things, like superior 2-weapon fighting, but we're not using that on this playthrough. Weapon focus lightsaber, very cool, but again, we're not focusing on lightsaber. So either flurry to have some other options sometimes rather than power attack. Although power attack has been carrying us, so probably this is good. Because after those two, we only have those two. So regenerate vitality points and mobility, and after that everything is useless. Yeah. Power attack scales with strength. Yeah. We are going into strength. Twice the attacking character's strength modifier, exactly. But we already have full power attack, master power attack. So we're gonna go with something like this. It's actually really fun to play a no weapons challenge because we saved so many feet, you know? Like finesse lightsabers, like a whole line of focus, lightsaber focus. We couldn't go two-handed, two-weapon fighting because no armor doesn't, no weapon counts as a towards dueling rather than the other one. HP regen, yeah, I mean HP regen. But this is HP regen inside combat or outside combat? I heard we saved so many feet. Lol, what? I mean, many feet have been saved. Many feet outside. Okay, outside. Yeah, outside we have force heal. So we're gonna probably get it once we get this, because this is the only thing that will be marginally useful, because everything else is useless. Powers. I guess Master Battle Meditation, that we consistently forget to use. And yeah. And you guys are not getting leveled up. You guys are waiting. Maybe we can get KotOR into becoming a Jedi? What do you think? Can we get KotOR into a Jedi? Never tried.
Yes?
Never tried with KotOR, but sounds interesting. Deadly Plasma Mine. Can you pick up the Deadly Plasma Mine? Or are you going to burn? Hey, you could. I'm impressed. And on the hard difficulty, no less. Good, KotOR. Good. Yeah, we can in-game, but don't know if you can. Yeah, maybe I was... I did not... I may have low influence on him because I wasn't really, you know, paying attention. Oh, what's that? Is that the hidden mine? Yeah, there are mines here. Actually, there's a lot of mines here. And Barnabella just straight walks into the first one. Okay. I think we're gonna clear this cache and then we're gonna wrapping things up. So that's the plan. Blinding flash mine. Good, KotOR. Give us this XP from mines. And there was something about fighting those droids here, right? If I'm not mistaken. Let's have a save. Was it like... No, leave it alone.
Yes?
Yeah. You. Activate droid. No, examine droid. Yeah. Activate, you can't find it. Bash droid, leave it alone. What about the big one? Activate droid, examine, bash. Oh, okay, now they're waking up. Oh, should have taken visas to use all the like force lightning. Oh my goodness. They're weak, right? They can't kill me. There's just many of them. Yeah. The pain of killing targets one by one, but at least we're one-shotting them. It's actually quite pretty. Massacred by Barnabella. Amazing. She killed like 12 of them and they killed like 3. Alright. Heal. And I guess there are some items here. Can you do security? Yeah, you can. You can do some security. That's good. Impossible. Okay, so you can't do security. Ready. Who has higher security among the people here? Okay, of course, KotOR has everything. 33 security. Let's just open and loot everything. Okay. So yeah, I'm very glad that we finished the Dantooine today. And we also reached Daxun. So like in the stream description, Daxun question mark maybe. We actually get to Daxun. Which means next time we'll be finishing Daxun and doing the entire Onderon. Well, the first Onderon. And then on our way to Korriban we're gonna get captured, right? So that's the plan for the next week.
This is too tough for me. This is too tough for me.
Was that on chat? Oh, cheap viewers. No. Why? Why would I want that? Ban. Oh, it feels so nice. Always feels so nice. Burn it, yes. What's the name of the bot? Neddy Yonagana? Yeah. Cheap viewers, we know cheap. Yeah, exactly, 90. No, don't set bombs. Don't set bombs. Sorry, not bombs, mines. Okay, that was... It's still locked. Can I open this with a security spike tunnel? Too tough for you? What? Okay, can we use the mine?
Set and activated.
Once again. It's still locked. This is uncanny. What is the DC for this one?
This is too tough.
Can you actually see that from the log somewhere? Feedback. This object cannot be opened through conventional means. Okay, thank you game for saying me that in the log rather than... No. It's probably like something... Some kind of a special box. I'm not sure why, but maybe we're gonna check that out. Alright, so since we are in the jungle, but it looks like this is a nice place to stay, you know. We have room, so we don't have to worry about the rain. And we don't need to worry about the thunder and wildlife going in. I think this is a great way, great place for our party to just stop. Alright, how are you guys? We're wrapping up the stream. From Steam forums, it can be opened. I've done it using the main character as a Jedi Sentinel Watchman with a pretty high security skill plus boosted security from gear and the tunneler, so it isn't easy, but it can be done. Did they say what the DC was? Because I can imagine Beodur had like 30, oh maybe T3 and 4 could open it? Maybe? Huh. It's interesting. If I remember, then next time we're gonna be starting in the same room, so there's a good chance I'm gonna remember this. Maybe if we put some extra equipment on Beodur. Wait, let's do it right now. Come on, we can do it. Let's give him some. But he already has dexterity. Okay, skills. Skill system. +4 to security. Interface, this is security +2. Is there any more security? Security +2. Security +3. Alright. Security +3. Security, no. Security scales with what? Security scales with intelligence. Okay. Security +3 here, but should be more. Immunity, no. Okay, no. This is the best we can do. Armor is not giving any security. So security 38 in terms of this one. Do we have anything like... Those... No, stimulants are not giving the intelligence that we would need for this. You can try exit swap to 43. Yeah, if Beodur can't open it, then maybe T3, but let's try security tunneler? No, regular security. Impossible. What about the tunneler? Okay, he can do that. Guys checking owls? Check the owls. Take the owls with you after the stream, you know. Beodur out. T3 and 4 in. But wait. What was the score for Beodur? On intelligence? On security, I mean? 38. 38. So the question is if T3 and 4 can beat that. We're gonna have max security, okay. And feats this go security, okay. Yeah, pretty much. Intelligence, let's level this up. Okay, recommend. This is caution, but this is not security. So at this, from here on out, we don't really care about anything. We can just do auto level. Okay, he's already 21. So what is security? He has 30. So he has less than Beodur, but maybe we can get some equipment on him. Security plus 6. Okay, that's good. Computer use plus 5. Awareness. Repair. Okay. Nothing here, I'm afraid. Intelligence plus 2. Okay, so we can do intelligence plus 2. That will give us plus 1 to security. Nothing here. Defense bonuses. This is just armor, so nothing here. This is defense barrier, so again, nothing here. Yeah. 37. He can do 37. Get intelligence if you don't have security. I mean, T3 and 4 has 37, so it's less than Beodur. Yeah, also impossible to him. We can also check if this is related to the difficulty level of the game. If we go for a moment to easy difficulty and open this. Still impossible. Still impossible. So if we are on the easy difficulty and if it's still impossible, then it's something really, really interesting. Security tunneler, nothing. Mine, for good measure. Ah! We opened this. We opened this with a mine this time. How could Beodur not open this with a mine, but T3 and 4 could? Interesting. Do you guys want to see what's inside? Or should we leave that as a mystery? There may be something good or something highly disappointing. Knowing loot in this game, I think there will be something disappointing. Life support pack, explosive rocket, and a sonic grenade. Well, what can I say? Like, that's it. That's it. You know, that's it for today. That's it for today. All right. So to sum up, Monday stream. KotOR 2 stream, it was a blast, absolutely fantastic. It was great to go back to this game after 3 weeks. Yeah, it was, I think, 3 weeks or something like this. So yeah, we're gonna be continuing the KotOR 2 adventures with no weapons, no armor as Barnabella every Monday from here on out. And as for this week, we are also going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. That is, of course, the co-op playthrough with Toriana. And on Saturday, I will be playing a little bit of Lego Star Wars that I played during the 8-hour 8-hour first anniversary stream on Saturday. So be on the lookout for that if you're interested in some fun Lego adventures. And mostly because I'm buying time a little bit before I start the Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge run that I'm planning. I was going to go with Saturday, but then I decided that maybe Saturday morning is not really a place to play a Dark Urge, you know, campaign with all the dark vibes and everything, all the edginess that can be associated with it. So I think I'm gonna try to find a day during the week, which may mean changing the schedule a little bit. Maybe some another day during the week, or maybe just moving the Saturday stream from morning to evening. I'm not yet sure. I have to figure it out. And yeah, we've been talking about other games as well. We've been talking about Dragon Age, about Mass Effect, but Mass Effect comes after we finish KotOR 2. And I have written down that I should probably have the channel reward in which you guys just recommend a game for me to play. I know some of you are collecting those points to just hit me with some weird title, and this could be very, very exciting because I'm always looking forward to exploring new games and just seeing what they are. So yeah, so this is it. This is it for today. Thank you very much for everyone who joined. As you can see, the TIE interceptor model has been completed after Saturday's stream. So it is right there. I had to move the plushies a little bit. You know, Evie is right here up there. I'm gonna have to move things around a bit so that we can feature those things as well. Yeah, so this is it. Thank you very much everyone who has joined here today. Thank you very much Bloody Raven for following. Thank you very much Kenji for being here. Cryjax, who also was there. 90 Near Model. I'm scrolling. Bees was here for a moment, I believe, as well. So yeah, I have to make this like a script that lists me people who have been on the chat, and then I can do a proper shout out to them at the end of the stream. So yeah, so this is it. Yeah, thank you very much, guys. I will see you on Thursday during the co-op stream, and until then, I wish you fantastic days ahead, fantastic evening, or happy time zone. Yes, like Nirmodel is saying, good night or time zone, everyone. Have a good time. Zoratsu was also here. Sorry for forgetting you, Zoratsu. Zoratsu was also here. Thank you very much for being here. I should probably go like normal person and just go through the users and make sure that I read all the people who are here that are not bots. Actually, Twinks is also on the chat. I'll leave it shows here. So hello, and thank you for being here. Basically, thank you for being here, everyone. I will see you next time. Take care, everyone, and bye bye.